Oh yeah, it is. Hello, sporting fans. Good morning to a sunny Wynberg Boys School Ground here in Cape Town, South Africa, and we are ready for the commencement of match number 3 in this inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup campaign. 12 teams in participation, but we have got 2 unbeaten teams here, ready to rumble, ready to start off what promised to be a highly intriguing affair. Australia up against Canada. Canada, of course, winning the toss for the 3rd successive time. And without hesitation, they have decided to bat force against Australia here at Wynberg in Cape Town. Sunny condition, terrific atmosphere, glorious sunshine, and the 2 batsmen already in the middle. Sachin Gill, well, he has been in prolific form. Alongside him is Dujon. 2 umpires for today's encounter, Chris Roos and Cliffy Isaacs, both of South Africa. A windy condition, ball might be able to do something dramatically here, but we should anticipate excitement galore. Round number 3, because both teams were victorious in their first 2 matches, and that definitely will entice a keen contest here. So Australia will have a bowl first after Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. 3 simultaneous matches here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket, lovely atmosphere, terrific conditions, and we are ready for ball 1. 45 overs per side, and remember we have got 12 teams competing at this global event under the auspices of the International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup. So the man to pick up the attack for Australia is going to be Ryan Armstrong, the left arm seamer, and he's going to bowl to a batsman who has been in good form since the commencement of this edition of the International Masters Over 40 World Cup. Ryan Armstrong with the first delivery in round number 3. Started off brilliantly. Encouragement for him outside the line of the off stump, some movement, some pace, some bounce, and the pitch looks absolutely fantastic for batting in comparison to the 2 previous matches that Canada would have participated in. Plenty of grass. This occasion, yes, plenty of green. So Ryan Armstrong, some success. And Canada opened their account with a single towards that white 3rd man. So good morning to you, wherever you picking up the broadcast here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful scene again. Good morning to the Canadians back in North America. Good afternoon to the people in Australia. There's a time difference, but certainly has been a fantastic morning here in this beautiful city of Cape Town, South Africa. Back Kiran Bodas Ranji, the new batsman with the Gill. Not a golden duck in that second match against Zimbabwe. Canada, of course, winning by 2 runs. A very thrilling affair. No doubt he'll want to repair that damage. Got a half century in their warm-up match against New Zealand. Opportunity for him, especially that they're taking first strike. Captain again, Davisetti. Really, his fortune with the toss continues. 3 in succession. Loud appeal goes up. And not out says umpire Isaacs. So excellent starts for both teams, Canada and Australia, opening their campaign with victories. Canada getting the better of Namibia by 3 wickets, and then subsequently over Zimbabwe by exciting, very exhilarating by 2 runs. Australia, in contrast, they were very, very dominant. They too would have defeated Zimbabwe by a comprehensive margin, 146 runs. And then the United States, they continue their rampant and dominant campaign so far by 9 wickets. So they're pumped up, no doubt, enormous confidence in their camp. Peter Atkinson to pick up the attack here for Australia, another right arm seamer. So they're starting with that 2-pace attack. Comparison to other teams sometimes have that pace spin combination. Now, given the fact the track has looked absolutely responsive. A little bit of heavy wind. We have inglorious sunshine here at Whiteberg ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Atkinson with his very first ball. Quite an attacking field for him. A slip and a gully in place, backward point, cover mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, and a man brazing the long leg boundary. And the third man still in the power play, quite predictable in the context of things. Now with Atkinson got some momentum, picking up wickets. Another one there to Canada. So the bowling operation, in fact, Jami Penali, and not Atkinson. Still in over number 2. Just started off round 3 in this 2024 edition of the International Masters Over 40 World Cup campaign here in Cape Town, South Africa. The action began last Monday. Driven nicely by Gail Hewell. He's in superb form. Back past the bowler for 4. That was an excellent shot from him. Came on the front foot. Sweetly timed. The gap was found. And into the boundary it goes for 4. Sutton Gill, 68. He would have started off with. Continued well with 43 against Zimbabwe. And what a way to get off things here in Cape Town, South Africa. Straight back again. Spoke to him this morning just prior to the start of proceedings. Expressed a great amount of optimism, confidence. Looking to really continue with that prolific form. 68 in the first match against Namibia. And Penali, well, he's in good form too for Australia. Helping his team, marshalling to 2 comprehensive wins against Namibia and United States of America, first and second respectively. So he's got good momentum with a dynamic outfield. No doubt with players waiting. Good comeback after punching that 1-2 extra cover for 4. 2 gone. Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike. 6 without loss.
Is there no screws so on the sides and the this? That's for that, yeah.
Pretty bowling, man. Andrew Duncan to continue. Good start for him. interesting to see how Canada going to go about their business against Australia, because they were beaten emphatically in their warm-up match by 215 runs. Australia made a resounding 278. Canada in reply were all out for 63. But a great opportunity to rekindle that form, to bring back some momentum against the Australians. It's got both teams chalk up victories in their first two matches. That will help boost their confidence immensely for this fixture. Well bowled, well played, good cricket as expected. Very competitive in the middle since the start of proceedings. Over number 3 in progress. Dongtong and his partner Anali, left and right combination here for Australia respectively. Good bounce, good carry, a little bit too wide here. Would have gone to that second slip position, wide enough to be called. One more to the total. So Canada going about their business quite patiently, very watchful. A match of great intensity because they were absolutely fantastic in the first two games, Australia and Canada. This one is a bit closer, so his intention is very clear here. Dongton, very strategical. Look like his plan is well executed as well. Outside the off stump, bringing forward the batsman on his front foot. So that's important for him, because he has got two slips in place with a gully and a backward point probably for that square cut. Yeah, and again, this is well bowled. This is excellent stuff here from Dongtong, the left arm seamer. In operation here for Australia. Over number 4 in progress. And the North America boys winning the toss and without hesitation opted to take first strike. Round number 3 in this inaugural International Masters over 40 fourth World Cup campaign here in Cape Town, South Africa. Remember, all matches to be played here in this city. Things are set to conclude March 1st with the grand finale. And again, Dongtong, this is terrific bowling. 4 gone. Canada batting force against Australia. They're 7 for the loss of no wicket. Sorry. All right. The Kiran Buddha's Ranji. After winning the toss, they have decided to take first strike. Finale continues for Australia. They were just dominant against Namibia and United States of America in the first and second match respectively. No doubt they'll want to continue with that sort of domination. And in every aspect of their game, they have shown great quality. Yeah, well bowled there from Panali, well played there from Gill. The Canadians, of course, plenty of work to do in the field. 6 drop catches in the first match. Things continue in that way in the second match. They put down 5. But no doubt their aim now is to put runs on the board. A big one, a sufficient one. They will want their top batsmen to continue in good form, such as Gill, their captain Vinay Devisetti, who registered a century in the first match. Very, very instrumental, getting past Namibia 253. Batted with a great amount of responsibility. His confidence was excellent. It's a mature knock in the context of things. Got a good contribution from Gill of 68, Kalmajit Parma. And yesterday, Kamaljeet Dushan, top scorer with 64. Sorry, on Tuesday against Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe chase was well orchestrated by former international player Gavin Rennie with a composed 81, but in a losing cause. We're bowling from Panali right into the block hole. This is terrific bowling here from Panali. Jamie Panali with 4 wickets in that match against USA. He's got a great amount of momentum, good speed, good pace, good curry on a pitch that very much animated since the start of proceedings. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Kiran Buraz Ranji just coming forward a bit tentative. 4 completed. Canada batting after winning the toss, and they are laboring at 8 without loss. Welcome back here at the Wynberg Boys School Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. And the news a very much conducive atmosphere for cricket. We've got a scintillating sun. We've got some strong wind blowing into our commentary box here. It has been absolutely breathtaking. All that the green lush background outside the line of the off stump, and Dongtong continues. Andrew Dongtong, the left form seamer, in operation, just the start of over number 5. 45 overs per side. Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike against the Australians. And no doubt will come in with that psychological advantage, Australia, because they defeated Canada in that practice game. It was part of the preparation, of course, but they were able to maximize in every aspect of their game. Bat and ball, Jeff Hemmings got a century in that encounter. So the batting show a lot of potency. Yeah, very windy indeed. So 2 other matches playing simultaneously in this Group A fixture. Of course, England, they are also unbeaten. They're tackling United States of America. And beg your pardon, England, they are playing Namibia. United States opposing Zimbabwe, and here we have got Australia confronting Canada. Outside the line of this off stump this time from downtown after straying down the leg side previously. Australia with 2 matches, 2 wins, 4 points, but they have got a better net run rates in comparison to England, who would have also registered 2 victories. So there are 2.592, England 1.6664, Canada sitting at number 3 on the point standing. They have got 0.134. So those are the 3 teams with victories. In Group A, Zimbabwe at number 3, number 4, Namibia, number 5, and United States of America, they are languishing at the bottom in this Group A fixture. Group B, New Zealand, well, they are unbeaten as well. They've got 4 points. And South Africa, the home team, 4 points as well because they won both matches. They are the only unbeaten teams in their Group B fixture. but New Zealand holding the edge with a better net run rate 3.488, and South Africa 1.440. Sri Lanka a win and a defeat, they are sitting at number 3, and we have got India a win and a defeat at number 4. United Arab Emirates and Wales, they are occupying number 5 and 6 respectively. So that's a standing by the completion of round number 2 in Cape Town, South Africa, the inaugural edition of the International Masters Over-40 World Cup. 5 overs have been completed, and Canada, winning the toss, and decided to take first strike. They are 9 without loss. A beautiful day for cricket here in the Cape Town, South Africa. Early morning in Canada, afternoon in Australia. So good morning to wherever you're picking up the broadcast. Good afternoon to you, and of course good morning here in Cape Town, South Africa. The action will continue tomorrow in both Group A and B. Canada will take on United States of America. Australia will meet up with England. And Zimbabwe and Namibia will do battle. And in Division B, we have got Wales will play United Arab Emirates. South Africa, the hosts, will take on New Zealand. And India will match their skills against Sri Lanka. Over number 6 just began there. Jimmy Pinal is still in operation. They started off well here. They have been very economical, nothing too flamboyant from the Canadians. This is tight stuff. This is excellent start here from Australia. Looking to capitalize on the opportunity to bowl first, using that preparation moisture on the pitch with a strong wind here at Winesburg Schoolboys Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Yeah, right on target. Kiram Ranji just been very patient, very resilient, very watchful, very circumspect. Understandably so. The bowling on top here for Australia. Rather slow start here for Canada. Nothing too uncharacteristic though, because they decided to play that role from the start of proceedings here in Cape Town, South Africa. Probably start to set the foundation to be able to build partnerships, because they're batting quite long. They no doubt will bank heavily on the captain, who has been in sublime form, P.N.A. David Sethi. Australia don't mind on the other side. They have been tidy, they have been economical, and the scorebook demonstrates that 9 without loss after 6 overs here in Cape Town, South Africa. Andrew Downtown to continue. 3 overs for 3 runs has been excellent with the ball. Economy rate of just 1 run. So this has been phenomenal start here for Australia. Yeah, this one slapped to backward a point. Only shot of aggression so far, and it rolls into the backward point. Boundary for 4. Good connection there from Gill this time. Well, wide outside the off stump. Almost like a slop. A horizontal bat in the process, but picked up 4 runs. The first boundary of the innings there for Canada. 13 in over number 7 without loss. It comes back there from Downtown. He was steady. He's got relatively packed offside field, all in catching positions. So his plan quite obvious here. The two slips still in place for both the left-hander and the right-hander. Oh, that's a little bit there. Almost ricocheting onto his stump there. Sajid Gill looking to go in that identical direction of backward point that he struck for 4 2 deliveries ago. No good connection on this occasion. So Dongton has been consistent with that line and length outside the off stump, on the off stump. Slow ball, equal to the toss, Gill. Just an easy push there along the pitch. And the score is kept on 13 without loss. Still in over number 7 here at Wynberg Boys School Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket, lovely sunshine. A lightning fast outfield. And this ground has lots of history. One of South Africa's great batsmen would have emerged from the school in the vicinity of this oval, Jack Callis. Now the oval is in his name because he has been an eminent cricketer for South Africa. Of course, he retired internationally. So Jack Callis contributed massively to South Africa cricket in all formats, Tests, One Day Internationals and T20. So Kiran Budasraji get off the mark. 7 completed there. Canada opted to take first strike against Australia in this 3rd round. They are 14 without loss. Glorious sunshine here at Wynberg Schoolboy Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Day number 3 in this inaugural edition of the International Master Cricket Over-40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. 12 teams began participation Monday, and things are set to culminate March 4th with the championship encounter. Jamie Pinali continues for Australia, and they continue with the pace. Justin Poole, the captain of Australia, continues to rely on the pacers to do the trick. They haven't got a breakthrough, but they are definitely stingy here. Absolutely measly spell so far by both the openers. 14 in over number 8, just started there by Pinali. Right on target. So Canada might want to start re-strategize their plan in terms of the openers. Haven't been that extravagant, haven't been that flamboyant, haven't been that enterprising. But credit to the Australia bowlers. They have done a phenomenal job in terms of containment. Brilliant sunshine, absolutely gorgeous condition for cricket. Straight to the man at mid-on there, thought would have been a catch, but just a good knock down there. He's looking to go over the top there, Sajid Gill. It's a good ball there from Pinali. Straight almost to the man at mid-on. Relatively deep and a little bit wide. So he had to dive to his left. Ball was a tremendous effort by him, and saving the possibility of a boundary. And he's going hard this time. Kiran Budasraji pitched up there by Pinali. Open his account with the 6. a massive one over long off. He was really pegged down before this launch onto it. Was a nonchalant effort by him, and it's gone out the park for 6. 21 for the loss of no wicket Canada. And over number 8. It's almost like a half volley there to Kiran Buddhasranji. It was a lovely shot in the context of things. Good comeback there, just a little bit of hesitation there. Kiran, but good call there, good response from Gill. Picking up a single to end over number 8. And Canada, they are now 22 without loss.
Just let them down here.
22 without loss, Canada up against Australia in round number 3 in this International Masters Over-40 World Cup. And the action is unfolding here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day, and a keen contest is highly anticipated between these two top teams. Both are victorious, and so far in their campaign, no doubt a riveting affair is highly anticipated here. Australia, they were asked to bowl first after Canada winning the toss. Changing the bowling, they've got the introduction of a spinner and his captain himself, Justin. So a single there to Kiran Buddhasranji. Started to pick up the momentum, and that huge 6 will help his confidence immensely. So the Pacers haven't done anything for the Australians, so they have brought on the off spinner Richard Wild. Picked up 2 runs. Immediately a chance to run out. Yes, he's out. A little bit of hesitation, and Sajid Gill has been run out. Coming back for the second run. And the Australians definitely jubilant to get the breakthrough. Spinner hasn't done the trick, but via a run out, and Canada losing their first wicket with 23 runs on the board. And the victim is Sajid Gill, contributing 12 today. In previous scores of 68 and 43, might have felt very unlucky to out in that manner after making steady contribution for his team. But the Australians, no doubt, will take it as it comes, and they've picked up their first wicket with the scores 23 in over number 9 here in Cape Town, South Africa. So Richie Wild continues from the front of the ground. He's going to bowl to the new batsman. Is Kalmandeep Dujon? Yeah. Kalmandeep Singh Dujon had a half century in that match against Zimbabwe. 64 was a fighting knock from him. An innings that spun 97 deliveries, only tucked away 5 fours and a maximum. But another opportunity presents here for him to come to the fore. A lot will depend on him, because coming at number 3, very pivotal position. Australia, on the other hand, will want to keep taking wickets, whether via the run-out route or picking up wickets on the other side. Richie Wild to continue, and they have got a silly point. So you're going to start attacking against the new batsman, quite predictable. Pitch has been very, very responsive so far. The Australians have sent down 8 overs of pace. Now they're coming with the spinner. Now the peel, that one spoon up. The wicketkeeper had some work to do. That out says umpire Chris Roos. Kamal Deep Dujon, half century against Zimbabwe, failed to make an impression against Namibia. Yet to open his account here against Australia. It's just a solitary slip here for the off spinner Richie Wild. He has got a strong wind behind his back, looking for some big turn. Another one completed, 9 gone, and Canada 23 for 1. James Panelli to continue for Australia, so still looking for a wicket here. Panelli, it has been economical, conceding only 13 runs in his 4. And he's given out. Leg before, and Canada losing their second wicket. Kieran Ranji looking to turn this one off the pad, right on target, and up goes that dreadful finger. Doesn't look happy there, Kiran Ranji, probably thinking that he has got some bat onto it. And nevertheless, Australians are celebrating. Canada, now they've lost 2 wickets in quick succession. And Ranji departed for 7, 24 for 1 in over number 10. Captain of Canada, Vinay Devisetti, walks out to the middle. Well, he's coming his team in a precarious position at 24 for 2 in over number 10 against Australia. But from the Canadian point of view, he has been in prolific form. He has been in phenomenal form already with a century in this tournament. 103 not out against Namibia, leading from the front there because they picked up a victory. He continued the next day against Zimbabwe with a responsible 43, vital in the context of things. But this is going to be massive responsibility for him if he can come to the fore today against this jubilant and dynamic Australian team. Benali with success now in over number 5. Inside the line of the off stump, always going to be watchful. That is temperament. Vinay Devisetti, a man with a wealth of first-class experience for his birth country India in Ranji Trophy, in representation for Hyderabad. He brings a lot of quality to his game. Had that defining innings of 103 against Namibia. So he's in good form, and a lot will depend on him. Still the early stage of the game, just over number 10 in progress. But he would have witnessed 2 dismissals. Really technically correct right-handed batsman. So Australia, because they continue with that pace spin combination, and Penali picking up the wicket of Kiran Bodas Ranji via the leg before route. This one is played down toward long leg. It will run away into the boundary for 4. It does so now. So he opens his account with a boundary. Just a nice nudge off the front foot. And importantly, he found the gap. Well, he's a player of this quality. He will capitalize on the loose deliveries, probably going down the leg side a bit short. Well calculated. Outside it off, some good comeback there from Penelli to end the over number 10. Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike. They are 28 for the loss of 2. Richie Wild to continue for Australia. Silly point and step still in place for him. He continues with his attacking field, backward point, cover point, mid off, mid on, short mid wicket. Man down on the long leg boundary in the backward square. Round number 3 in this 2024 inaugural International Masters Over-40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. We have got a brilliant sunshine here, a little bit of wind. And the Group A fixture continues with 3 simultaneous matches. USA taking on Zimbabwe and England and Namibia doing battle. Let's start here for a while. Outside the name of some to the new batsman. David said yes, he has got a boundary to his name. So reporting here for Richie Wild that he's bringing the batsman on the front foot because he has got a man at silly point. Quite strategical from him, quite tactical. David said he's a good player of spin as well. Uses his feet well, coming forward. Good technique. Another player with good technique here, Dujon. Good single there, good running. Immediately took off for the single. Vinay Davis Setley. He has been in good form. There's a nudge there from Dujon. Typical Dujon will play around, very watchful, very circumspect. Going about their business very quietly. Canada, after winning the toss, decided to take first strike. 10 overs have been completed, and Canada batting force against Australia 30 for the loss of 2.
Switch the bowlers, so we need to fix the bowlers fitness, so we're catching up from there.
Jimmy Penelli continues for Australia. A start of over number 6 for him. And Captain Justin Poole continues with him. Yes, he has picked up the wicket of Kiran Bodas Ranji. Leg before, Canada 30 for 2. Yeah, well played there from Davisetti is in good form, so no doubt you can expect
And what did
this
that
kind of batting from him coming down the track. Just open the face of the bat. Another good piece of fielding there by the Australians. Have been very dynamic on the field.
is wise? Okay.
This time he's going on the onside. Davisetti struck on the stump. Chance to run out there, but home in time there, Davisetti. He's a quick runner between the wickets. His communication is absolutely vital, very effective, immediately took off.
And
Got good response there from Dujon.
77 is that
Good cricket there by the Canadians nevertheless, and also the Australians. Was the ball direct hit there from the man backward square.
we think
He has been very steady there.
if we can find.
Jamie Pinali. Six on the trot for him, conceded 18 runs and has picked up a wicket. Bowling to his field, that's the important thing here for the Australian. Confident, no doubt there is a sense of optimism that they will continue with winning ways. Canada may be thinking similarly. They want to, no doubt, to continue that winning streak, 2 from 2. Looking for a quick single there, Davisetti. Just a tuck down there by Dujon. Not a dot ball in the book there. 12 gone, Canada 33 for 2. Good morning to you here from Cape Town, South Africa. We at Wynberg Boys School Ground. Beautiful day for cricket, absolutely gorgeous condition. And Canada up against Australia in round number 3 in this inaugural Over-40 World Cup tournament. Australia continue with their spin pace combination. Richie Wild picking up, well, in fact was a run out in his first over. Rather slow start here for Canada. And he's going high and hard. Davisetti will go into the boundary for 4. In fact, yes, 1 bounce into the boundary. Good improvisation from Davisetti. Well, he's a man in good touch. And with this kind of expectation is no doubt. Just coming on the front foot and with a horizontal bat, making good connection. And no man's land and into the boundary for 4. So not a sign of aggression here from Davisetti, not a sign of good form, like a sweep shot, and probably with the realization that there is no fielder there. Good piece of batting from him. This time he's going fine towards long leg. 4 more for Davisetti. Just a little tickle. Not a good piece of innovation batting here from Davisetti. So while just not strained down the leg side, but a little bit up there, enough time there for Davisetti to come in the front foot, full stretch, making good connection. Yes, the placement was good and the result was good as well. Better delivery here from Richie Wild. A little more outside the line of the off stump. Back of a length on this occasion. Not trying to give Davisetti good form. He has moved up to 15 so far. He's coming forward, reading the spill well. Showing good technique, Davisetti. the Canadian captain. 103 in the first match, 43 in the second match. So they will depend on him heavily to come to the fore, to come to the party here today against this powerful Australia team. Outside the line of the off stump. Not a dot ball to finish the over. 13 gone. Canada winning the toss and batting first against Australia. 41-2. Jimmy Penally continues here for Australia. Start of over number 7 for him. Start of over number 14. And Canada 41-2 here at Wynberg Boys School Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Yeah, straight bat, straight to the man. Another good piece fielding there by the Australians. This is absolutely fantastic. And the field was a struck hard there by Dujon towards long on. But the man made on diving across his left. Absolutely fantastic effort. Saving the possibility of a boundary there. Diving to his left. Threw himself down to the ground. Good cricket prevailing here between these two teams, Australia and Canada in Group A fixture. Of course, we have got 2 other matches in this group playing simultaneously here in Cape Town, South Africa. 12 teams began participation on Monday. The action continued Tuesday. They had a break yesterday and things resumed today. Will continue tomorrow in the preliminary stage of the competition. I'll have a break on Saturday as well before we come up with the final, the 5th and final preliminary match on Sunday. Then they will take a break on Monday again. Then we come back for the semi-final segment and the playoff segment on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then all roads lead to Newlands, Western Province facility here in Cape Town for the championship fixture. Nicely guided away there by David Setti toward backward of point. He will settle for 2 runs. It's a lightning fast outfield. They had to cover some distance there, the fieldsman. Tumbling save. Ball was actually just trickling towards that wide third man boundary. Had enough time to make grounds. Had a good effort there by the Australians. So good morning to you in this beautiful city of Cape Town, South Africa. 12 teams competing for that inaugural trophy under the auspices of the International Master Cricket. Everyone kept really low there. Looking for a quick run there. Overthrow there from the Australians. Quite surprising, but good running there by David Setti and Dujon. Immediately took off for it. And they made it through. Not overgone down there. 14 completed. And Canada have progressed to 45-2. Richie Wild to continue from the top end of the ground in glorious sunshine. Good morning to you here from Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket. Round number 3 in this first edition of the International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup. Started off brilliantly. Richie Wild making the batsman coming forward on target. So on a little bit outside the line of the off stump. So good morning to you, good morning to the people. Very early morning in Canada. Good afternoon to the people in Australia. Good morning to our people here, lovely people in Cape Town, South Africa. This one is stickle fine. This will run away into the boundary for Forbo. Can't get there in time. 4 more there for David Setti. So not going forward too much. Just getting the boundary on the leg side. Very fine indeed. Another good piece of innovation. And they picked up 4 more runs. So Canada approaching 50 now, 49 for 2 in over number 15 here in Cape Town, South Africa. And a very good morning to all who would have contributed to the wonderful start here in Cape Town, South Africa. Our producer Wayne, our cameramans Tariq and Chris, our scorers Alexis and Natalie, and all who making a contribution beyond the boundary here today. 50 up for Canada in over number 15 with that single by David Setti. So no doubt we'll want to capitalize on that foundation in the context of things because they have lost 2 wickets. Not a single, but David Setti has been brilliant in the between the wickets. His running has been terrific. Immediately took off, and I think the fundamentals are applied by him, the captain of Canada. He has been in the sublime form, already making a contribution with a bat, already making a statement. He has got 23 from 25 balls and already reached the boundary on 4 occasions. End of over number 15, Canada 51 for 2. We'll have a drink break. We'll take a break as well, and we come back in the 5 to 10 minutes time for the resumption of play. He's the key here if they can able to get up to a very, very big total. Yeah, sensible button, intelligent cricketer from the Canadian captain David Sethi. He has moved on to 29. Rotating the strike, he has been steady since his appearance at the crease with his team in a precarious position at 29 for 2. But again, he's shouldering the responsibility. And his accumulation of runs has been admirable as well. Just needs that reliable partner at the other end. But the flip side of the coin, the Australians, well, they might be happy with proceeding so far. They've got 4 wickets so far. And they've got the new batsman at the crease. Exceptional bowling there from Panelli despite that 4. 2 for 36 from his maximum 9 overs. Canada batting force after winning the toss. 18 completed, 67 for 4. Richie Wild to continue the off spinner. Another single there to Davy Sethi. Really beautiful condition here in Cape Town, South Africa. Rung number 3. Good morning to you, wherever you're picking up the broadcast. Lovely day for cricket, and it's been a terrific tournament so far. Congratulations to the International Master of Cricket. Congratulations to the South Africans to hosting this historical tournament. Force over 40 tournament, held the over 50 tournament last year here in Cape Town, South Africa. The over 60 World Cup currently taking place in Chennai, India as well. They will continue with round number 3. 14 teams participating there. We have got 12 in Cape Town, and we have got 2 here at Wynberg Boys School Ground in Cape Town. Very watchful the Amit Anand since appearing at the crease, looking to add some value to his innings because they have lost 4 wickets. Importantly, the captain is still there, Vinay Devisetti. The Australians bowling with a lot of confidence. They've shown authority with the ball so far. Just a matter of continuation. We'll have a change of bowling from the northern side of the ground. Out appeal, this one that went up in the air. Chance of right. Arrow says umpire Isaac. Another one completed, 19 gone. Canada 68 for 4. Oh.
Good. So you want to interview, yeah? Interview him like he's all okay. So Yes. Oh,
Okay.
Sorry, man.
I wonder
So he's commentating the videos?
Yeah, he's commentating.
Over number 20 in progress in Canada, winning the toss and decided to take first strike. against Australia. They are progressing at 69 for 4 here at Wynberg School Ground in Cape Town, South Africa. And it's the continuation of the inaugural International Master Over 40 World Cup campaign. 12 teams began participation on Monday. Today, both teams are unbeaten. Canada recorded victories against Namibia and Zimbabwe. Australia recorded victory against Namibia first, and then the United States of America beaten outside the line of the off stump, a change of bowling. Batra, 69 for 4, Nova number 20. And we have got a special guest today, former South Africa left arm orthodox spinner, Paul Adams. Good morning, how are you?
Good morning, all good, and can see you guys are enjoying the Cape Town.
Yeah, wonderful place to be, man. No regrets here. So Australia up against Canada, and I know you're over 40 now. Long time you represented South Africa internationally, and being one of the ambassadors of this tournament. Your thoughts on over 40 cricket?
Yeah, I think it's just given a bit of life to a lot of cricketers and given an opportunity for them to sort of just continue the game and show the love. Domestically here in Cape Town, the veterans sort of league has grown massively, especially amongst the clubs, and I think it's also given an injection in the local club community, bringing all the cricketers back into it, and families especially towards club cricket.
Nice. So Australia up against Canada. This one is driven fluently there by the Canadian captain Vinny Davis. He has been in sublime form. The timing was good, the placement was good, and the result was good there for Canada. Outside the line of the off stump from Batra, not over completed, and Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. They have progressed to 74 for 4. Still with me here, Paul Adams, the former South Africa left arm spinner, talking about over 40 cricket, and we could continue to see the growth of over 40 cricket. Any expectation?
Yeah, I think it's, everyone's got to start small first, and as people sort of galvanize together and make it grow, and people get an interest, and with it being online, and now little World Cups popping up, and you'll still maybe get some recent cricketers that would have retired professionally maybe now and then involved as well. And it's a good opportunity for just the game to keep growing, and it shows that age is just a number, and we can play the game until, and take all the pains and aches.
Exactly.
And it's good fun.
And now we have in the over 60 tournament, World Cup tournament, also under the auspices of the International Master Cricket in Chennai, India. And then in July we're going to have the over 70.
Yeah.
And probably in November we're going to have an over 50 World Cup in Sri Lanka as well. So a lot of cricket for the veterans. Agree?
Yeah, it's just, and I think there's a big camaraderie around amongst each player and the teams. Good competitive on the field, and it's just a lot of fun off. And that's also important in creating mates for life,
Yeah. And Paul, because of the popularity of over 40 cricket, over 50, over 60, and then we're going to have the over 70, we are seeing a lot of former players involved in this tournament, like Jamie Marshall from New Zealand, Andrew Nell, your former teammate from South Africa. He's the assistant coach of England team, Gavin Rennie, and Douglas Marilla represented New Zimbabwe as well. How much this can add to the magnitude of a World Cup tournament in your view?
Yeah, and I think it's just, I know here in South Africa there's a few of the guys playing around in the leagues and playing within the tournaments, within the teams. Just a good opportunity, just if you've got the passion and the love for the game, and you're still physically able to be playing at a competitive level. It's something that you can look at and go with it, if I match it up to football, there's always the over 35, over 40 sort of football teams that play, and they're very competitive out there. And I think it's just a matter of getting a feel that you still get out there and you compete, and and you sort of just get back on your bicycle, and it's like just moving. You may be a bit slower, but you're moving, and mentally you kind of get that adrenaline feel again of competing, and getting out there, especially as former pros. And that's part of the game that you sort of just miss. And when you get back out in the park, you feel like, oh, it was like yesterday I was on the field and enjoying it.
Exactly. Well, let's talk about it. Every player in this tournament or in over 40 cricket, they speak about the physical aspect of their game. It helps with them, their life skills and able to, diet and physically fit and not just participating, but you agree with that?
Yeah, it's all because you want to compete. You want to get out there and win. And if you think back in your younger day, you think mentally you're still up there, and so you got to get the body to work and get your body into a position where it can compete and really be able to play the game at a competitive level. And I think that's been the interest of veterans cricket is not just we just out there and having a good fun and that, but it's getting it to a competitive level where as a spectator you sit and you see guys still charging in, bowling at good pace, and batters hitting the ball out the park, and batting for long innings within it. So that's always the challenge, and I think once players adopt and feel that we need to get that sort of effort into the game, and people will just make it a much better product as it goes every year, and put it into a space where it really gets onto that world map, and it's another tournament that's really up there.
Yeah, great. I agree with you there. Paul Adams with me here in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada 75 for 4 after 21 overs in round number 3 in this International Masters Over 40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. I know a lot of people, both in the Caribbean, in North America, now in South Africa. What is Paul Adams doing? He's over 40, and thought you would have seen him in this out there, but you're one of the ambassadors. What is Paul Adams doing now?
Yeah, I'm 47 now.
Big boy now. I think they're coming up for over 50.
I'm nearly almost over 50. Yeah, but I've been I retired back down in 2008 and got into coaching. So I've been coaching all the years. I was just with the South African under-19 side with the World Cup. So been just completed there. We lost in the semi-finals. So yeah, I've sort of got a bit of downtime now, but I've been consulting with Cricket South Africa on spin bowling and yeah, just been around coaching all the years. Yeah.
Now, from after you said you retired from a young players, represented South Africa, you think there will be any challenge from players who retire internationally or first-class cricket to make that transition into over 40 cricket, or over 50 cricket, or over 60 cricket?
Yeah, no. So I was it last year? Yeah, I was out in Fort Lauderdale, played in the T10 tournament out there, Masters. So I'm around and I still play around as well. And my mate Ashwell Prince was playing as well in the Over-40s provincial tournament, but then pulled out of this World Cup team actually. Just time sometimes gets busy and can't dedicate the time to the playing, and that's been me. I've also looked, and people have been asking me, come play, and I'm like, wow, time, and I've been up and down, and you got a great shot that, but it's sort of can hold up there, but to be competing, you gotta dedicate time to the playing and the practicing and all of those things. So at the moment, it's not there yet for me, but I'm able and willing to play a lot still in the game.
So you might see Paul Adams representing South Africa in over 50 cricket.
Yeah.
That's
close.
a possibility, or even over 60. 47 years of age. Paul Adams, the former South Africa left-arm spinner, now a full-time coach. He said he's one of the ambassadors for this inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup here. 12 teams in participation in Cape Town, South Africa. Paul, you played international cricket. Some of the players on show here at Cape Town haven't played, but what would be your advice to the players, playing over 40, subsequently over 50 and over 60, how to take the cricket, how to approach it?
Yeah, I think a lot of them would have played a lot of cricket, either club level, provincial level, and it's about just sort of understanding your game, know where your limitations are, your strengths, and try and do what you do best as much as you can, and it's all about just also creating memories for each one each other on the cricket field, and playing for the next man next to you, and making sure that when you have the ball in hand, or when you're facing the ball, that you really focused, and you really wanting to compete, and you are playing for your country, and make sure you give that time and that effort towards each one that's contributed to the tournament.
Yeah, excellent. I agree with that point there. Paul Adams, a former South Africa left arm spinner, now one of the ambassadors for this first edition of the International Masters Over 40 Cricket World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa, highlighting what should be done, playing this veteran cricket, and over 50, over 60, now over 70 on the horizon. Hopefully things will continue to be positive. But I mean, first edition, you see a lot of players on show, Paul. 12 teams participating. This is a historical tournament for both South Africa cricket and the players and themselves. Any comment on that?
Yeah, no, I think it's one way we've got to compete and play, and it's one way we've got to grow the game, and the game is, when we long gone, it keeps moving on and keeps evolving, and this is just another format where we within the game that shows that we can keep bringing the energy, and people can keep playing the game of cricket, and it's for everyone. Cricket's a game for everyone, and we've got to make sure that we mentally keep that mindset open. No matter how you play it, it's just levels of intensity, levels of and that. But when you're out there in the cricket field, you can have fun, and you have good sportsmanship, and it shows a lot of values as well within the game of cricket. And for our youth to sit and you watch older generation play the game and still compete, it's important. It shows a lot of respect for each other on the cricket field, and I think from youth point of view of them growing up watching, it's a key thing within our societies, that we've got to show the great values of what the sport can do on and off the field.
Exactly. Paul Adams with me here in Cape Town, South Africa, one of the ambassadors. Paul, thank you very much for the time. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we can catch up again for another comment on over 40 cricket, and of course over 50, your involvement, and I'm sure that you're happy to be one of the ambassadors.
Yeah, no, it's actually, I was at the awards function for the South African side, and I just said it's also always a great honor to be asked to be an ambassador, and just to spread the love of the game of cricket, and making an awareness of the game as well. So thank you very much for this opportunity.
Yeah, thank you very much, Paul. All the best as the ambassador, one of the ambassadors, and enjoy the tournament.
Yeah. Let's take a peek. Cool.
Thank you.
Cool,
yeah, that was the voice of Paul Adams, the former South Africa left-arm orthodox spinner, now one of the ambassadors of this International Masters Over 40 World Cup tournament here in South Africa. Things continue to unfold here between Canada and Australia. Canada, of course, winning the toss and chose to bat. They have progressed 85 for 4 at the completion of the 23rd over. Vinay Devisetti, he has got 40. He's still there, the captain. And Amit Anand providing some resistance after 4 quick wickets, trying to restore the innings. But certainly was wonderful talking to Paul Adams, one of the ambassadors for this historical tournament, unveiling here in Cape Town, South Africa. So the off spinner, Ryan Snape, in operation. Started his first over. He's going to sweep this one toward backward of square. He'll pick up 2 at least, unless it runs into the boundary. No, just inside. So wonderful day here in Cape Town, South Africa. Still with that glorious sunshine. Still with that strong and heavy wind. And it was a pleasure to talk to the former South Africa left arm spinner Paul Adams. As I mentioned, consistently one of the tournament ambassadors. He said he really loved the over 40 cricket, and he was love to see the continued growth. Appreciate all the players involved in this tournament, all the executives, the administrators, sponsors, umpires, scorers, commentators, the camera guys as well, all who making a contribution to make this tournament a success. Ryan Snape had 4 wickets against Canada in the warm-up match. So no doubt he's bowling with enormous confidence against them. In his first over, conceded 2 runs. A little bit of guide there from David Setti. He'll have to hurry, and a chance to run out a direct hit. Might have been agony for Canada. They certainly home. A little bit of nudge there. Quickly responded by Amit Anand. And they're able to cross for a little bit cheeky single there. Challenging one in the context of things. But no harm done, thankfully, for Canada. Australia, you've got 4 wickets in the pavilion already. I've got 2 victories in the tournament. There's another good piece of running by these two. This is excellent running by the Canadians. Good communication. Good rotation of the strike. Another one completed, 24 gone, 89 for 4. Very windy here in the Cape Town, South Africa. Canada up against South Africa. Canada winning the toss, decided to take first strike. Haven't made huge progress as yet. They're going quite slowly here. 89 for 4. The captain Vinay Devisetti providing the resistance, provided a service so far for them. He's got Amit Anand. 26 deliveries, 8 runs, but the support has been incredible. Australians will want to keep taking wickets, and the opening bowler Jamie Panelel provided early impetus with the ball. 2 for 36 from his 9 overs. It was an excellent spell from the fast bowler. And the Aussies continue with the pace spin combination. Peter Atkinson in operation with an economy rate of 1.60 outside the line of the off stump, beaten comprehensively. Not a dot ball goes down in the book. Still quite defensive, even though the power play completed. Force 1. Deep extra cover, long off, long on. He's got a ring there, extra cover, cover point, backward point, long leg, relatively short, wideish mid-on. He's coming forward again there. Amit Anand A glorious sunshine here in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3. Things began on Monday, continued Tuesday. The players had a break yesterday. Continuing today, they will resume tomorrow, then take another break on Saturday, and then we'll come up on Sunday for the 5th and final preliminary round. 3 teams competing today in Group A simultaneously. 3 teams are also competing in Group B. 25 completed. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike there. 89-4. Ryan Snape continue for Australia, and this one is played out toward short middle wicket by David Sethi, and surpassing his second best score of the tournament yesterday. On Tuesday, got 43. Previous day 103. He's gone on to 44. Very intelligent batting by him. So he needs that support at the other end of Ryan Snape. Just has been consistent with his line and length. Important for him, especially against that informed batsman, David Sethi. Canada no doubt will want to bat out their 45 overs. That's going to be the first option. Yeah, well played there from the former Ranji player of India. First class cricket, over 5,000 runs for him. He's got a wealth of experience. Came to Canada, has become a coach. Took a time off on the field. He's back now, David Sethi. Loud appeal goes up, and chance for leg before. Very vocal indeed here from the Australians. Umpire had other idea. The action will continue tomorrow. Round number 4 in Group A. Australia will tackle England. Canada coming up against their neighbor, United States of America. To complete that round, the 2 African teams will be in action. Zimbabwe against Namibia. Canada batting first against Australia. 93-4 at the completion of the 26th over. Sunshine continues to be brilliant here in Cape Town, South Africa. Wynberg Secondary School ground. Peter Atkinson continues for Australia. Just the start of over number 4. Before this, only conceded 4 runs. He has been exceptional in terms of his economy rate. Take outside edge there. And towards that third man boundary for 4. No slips in place. Atkinson no doubt will be a little bit disappointed. Thought there I'd have that one had a slip in place. 4 runs nevertheless to Amit Anand and Canada as well. So they're inching toward that 100. Over number 27 in progress. 45 overs per side. Yeah, beaten outside the line of the off stump. Good comeback there from Atkinson. Little more tentative push there from Anand. He's got 14 from 36. Vinay Devisetti 45 from 62. 45 from 52 with 6 boundaries. A strike rate of 86.4. A little more aggression from him. He's getting some swing there. Atkinson, well bowled, right on target. Essentially for him, he's getting the batsman to play. Coming forward. Good technique. And again, outside the line of the off stump. Tentative push. This one is a bit short of Atkinson, so he's bringing that variety into his bowling here now. This has been admirable, impressive from Atkinson. Very frugal spell so far, only conceding 8 runs over number 4. This one is a bit up, having Anand playing. 27 gone, Canada 97 for 4. Alarmos. Ryan Snape to continue for Australia. 27 overs have been completed and Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike. They've lost 4 wickets. Captain Vinay Devisetti is on 45. Amit Anand 14. A partnership building up here nicely. Been able to propel them to a bigger total. This one. So they too have been steady since they linked up. Partnership of 38 so far, in the context of things quite significant. Need to make that substantial or massive. Good delivery there from Staple, well played there from Anand. So this here can be crucial for them because we are into the 28th over. Just a little bit tickle there, well read there by Anand. Pick up a single. They need to prosper in this partnership if they could able to pilot Canada to a big total. Australia, they are dealing with the containment aspect now. Haven't picked up a wicket since the last 12 overs. So good morning here from approaching the midday now, almost 12 o'clock. To all the people here in Cape Town from Windberg Boys High School. And we are coming to you live here from the Jack Callis Oval. One of South Africa's most famous cricketers. As a wonderful batsman, all-rounder, he will be always remembered for his all-round capability. One of the most genuine all-rounders in contemporary cricket. Jack Callis, 100 up there for Canada. 28 completed as well. 4 wickets down. So the tussle in the middle continues here between Australia and Canada as expected, as anticipated, because both teams have started this encounter with victories, 2 in a row. Devisetti again providing the service here for Canada. He has got 47 for 56. Amit Anand providing good support. 15 from 41. He has been defiant in comparison to Davis Sethi, showing great amount of belligerence with defense as well. Outside edge there, scamper back for 2 runs. Well run again there. Peter Atkinson just outside the line of the off stump, so he's really targeting that off stump, going away from the off stump. Still no slip in place. Justin Poole, the captain of Australia, he's got the ring on the offside. Again outside the line of the off stump. Protection in that area. Lovely day for cricket, absolutely terrific conditions. You've got the scintillating sun. We're under a spectacular blue sky here in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in progress. It's going hard towards backward square. And it will just trickle over the boundary for 4. Good shot, convincing shot there from Davis Sethi. And he has brought up another 50 in this competition. He's gone on to 51 with that quite admirable shot over backward square. Importantly, he found the gap. And another magnificent innings here from the Canadian captain, Vinay Davis Sethi. Down the leg side, and probably nip off the pad there. Loud appeal goes up there from the Australians. So 100 up in over number 29. And his 50 was achieved in 59 deliveries. So well calculated innings here by the Indian-born Vinay Davis Sethi, the captain of Canada. Spoke about his confidence. It's absolutely windy here at Wynborg Boys High School in Cape Town, South Africa. Probably going down. End of over number 29. Canada winning the toss, decided to take first strike against Australia. And they're just moving along nicely now after at one time they were tottering at 44 for 4, 107 for 4 after 29. They didn't stop. Ryan Snape, the off spinner, to continue before this 3 overs, 11 runs without a wicket. And another single to Davis Sethi. He has been really quiet and defiant at the crease, picking up the singles. Sure will want to utilize his form. He has been in sublime form since the start of the tournament, 103 for Centurion. And from a Canadian perspective, if he can bat out the 45 overs, maybe he could start to think about the acceleration in the 40th over. But importantly, he needs to occupy the crease. And also, he needs that support from the other side. But the Australians will love to see the back of him. Continues to resist wonderfully here. He's got 55 from 62 deliveries with 7 fours. That is a manifestation of his form, a demonstration of his confidence, and batting with a great amount of positivity as well. So he is vital here for Canada if they can be able to push on for a big total. Australia still in operation with a spin pace combination. Ryan Snape especially picking up 4 wickets against Canada in that practice game prior to the commencement of this historical tournament in Cape Town, South Africa. Tentative push, another dot ball in the book, 30 gone, 108 for 4. Players having drinks. We'll take a break as well from Cape Town, South Africa. Windy condition. On behalf of my cameraman here and technical producer, our scores, Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. For drinks, after 30 overs, Canada 108 for 4, 15 to go, possibly, in this third round match confrontation between Australia and Canada. Back in operation, Andrew Dongtong. And before this, he had 8 runs from 4 overs with an impressive economy rate of 2.16. Quite predictable that he would have brought on back by captain Justin Poole, looking for a breakthrough. The last wicket fell at 60. So they have a partnership of 59 for the 5th wicket. Really has been admirable in the context of things. Compliments of Vinay Devisetti. He has got 56 from 63 balls, but Anand providing some support. He's been defiant. So good afternoon to you here in Cape Town, South Africa. Good afternoon to the people in Australia. And of course, good morning to the people in Canada. Early morning in Ontario, Canada. It's been a wonderful day here for cricket in Cape Town, South Africa. Absolutely gorgeous conditions. And the battle continues to be very intriguing. As anticipated. Slap through extra cover. Will this run away into the boundary for 4? Yes, it does. So now, tremendous effort there from the fieldsman. Diving to his right. Probably a bit too late. And that one crashed into the fence for 4. Lovely shot there for Amit Anand. Was really, really pecked down here by the Australians. It's a well-flowing shot from him. He has gone on to 19 from 49 deliveries. Just a good execution from that shot. Well placed. Had some power into it. Just raced across this lightning fast outfield here in the Cape Town, South Africa. Backward point, cover point, extra cover, long off and a deep cover point. So the partnership here started to grow for Canada. They will love it. They will love this collaboration between Anand and Devisetti. Probably start about acceleration, another 5 overs or so. If they can able to get a challenging total for the Australians. Either team wins, they will go on top of the points table. Will take England into consideration because they are sitting with 2 victories as well. England, they are taking on winless Namibia. Yeah, good running again. Excellent performance in terms of their running. Devisetti and Amit Anand, another one completed there. 31 gone. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. They are 114 for 4. So the Australians will no doubt want to get a breakthrough here. The last wicket fell at 60. Ryan Snape to continue. He's operating from the northern side of the ground.
Yeah, that's right. That's one that I was thinking there's a way.
56 to Devisetti, 20 to Amit Anand. He's in strike. Ryan Snape with 4 overs, 12 runs without a wicket. Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike in this International Masters over 40 World Cup campaign. 12 teams began competing for that prestigious trophy. The championship is set for March 1st. Looking for a cheeky single there. Anand. The 4th edition of the International Masters over 40 World Cup campaign here in Cape Town, South Africa.
At the end, at the end.
So outside the line of the off stump. This is excellent bowling from Ryan Snape. Not too much generous flight. Not shorting on this occasion. He's going right across there. Anand. making good connection on this occasion. With protection in that area, deep backward square. Getting enough porches on this track here. Started to dry out rapidly because we have got a scintillating sun. Well played, just a tickle here by Davisetti. Really batting beautifully, really taking up the responsibility for his team. Came in when they were 60 for 4. And showing not only good resilience but authority, confidence. And then again going across the stump and playing towards backward square. Some turn there for Ryan Snape. Not a single to the total. 32 completed. And Canada having called correctly at the toss. And elected to bat 117 for 4. Andrew Downton to continue. Driven hard there by Annan and will scamper through for a single. Good piece of feeling there from the Australian again. They have been very, very dynamic since the commencement of this match. Feeling the catching. Showing a great amount of alertness as well. To attacking field, and as expected, two well settled batsmen now. Another single there for Davisetti. Just batting with that great degree of responsibility since he would have appeared at the crease. He has been in phenomenal form, registered 103 not out in the first match, continued on Tuesday with 43, and now with another good score of 58. He has been accomplished so far with the bat for Canada. A player with a wealth of experience at the first class level for Hyderabad in India. Played the Ranji Trophy, that's a popular tournament. 47 years of age. Yeah, this is another fluent stroke from him. Confident batting here from the Canadian captain, Davisetti. So the plan well executed during this phase of the game. Since these two came together at 60 for the loss of 4. And they started to bat with a great amount of positivity. They might start to think about acceleration, probably in another 5 overs or so. But Australia, they were desperately looking for a breakthrough. Thought they would have continued to make inroads. But these two really putting up a show in the middle. Good exhibition of batting, in particular Davisetti. Know his wicket going to be massive if they do get rid of him. He has got 59 from 66 deliveries. Not a good presentation of batting. True backward point by Davisetti. A little bit fumble here from the fieldsman, allowing them to take 2 comfortable runs. 33 overs have been completed here in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada 124 for 4 in round number 3 of this inaugural International Masters Over-40 World Cup. 12 teams in participation, and Canada, winning the toss against Australia, decided to bat first, and after they were reeling at 60 for 4, thought that decision was unjustifiable but they're clawing their way back. They're making an impression now with the bat. Thanks mainly to their captain Vinay Devisetti and Amit Anand. Can rule him out at this stage of the game. He has been supportive. Ryan Snape in windy condition. He's going across this time again. Anand show great inclination to go on the leg side rather than punching at the ball through the offside. Sweeping, making good connection, pulling toward mid wicket, towards backward square in the cow corner. And Devisetti continues to look elegant, continues to take up the responsibility. He's in great form now. 62 from 68 deliveries, tucked away 7 fours. And so far, this has been a revelation by the Canadian captain. 103, 43, 103 not out, 43. And now he has got 62. Opportunity to create another impression today with a landmark. But his occupation is of paramount importance for Canada if they can be able to accomplish a seizable total. The pitch has looked really, really responsive. The Australians were dominant in the first 2 games against Namibia and the United States of America in the first and second respectively. Started off nicely here against the Canadians, picking up 4 wickets quickly with this partnership. Between the Captain Devisetti and Anand. Started to look more promising now. Slow ball there from Ryan Snape. He's getting some torn. Enormous bunks. 1 to the total to complete over number 34. And Canada continued to resist. 127 for 4. Check back the partnership. Partnerships. Oh. Fifth wicket unbroken partnership so far here for Canada between Captain Vinay Devisetti and Amit Anand, with 62 to Devisetti and 27 to Anand. Really putting up a good batting exhibition against the Australians. 127 for 4. We're about to have the commencement of over number 35. We have a change of bowling from the top end, the southern end of the ground. Richard, while back into operation, had sent down 6 overs before this, conceded 29 runs and a solitary wicket to his name. Going across there, Devisetti, not a shot of conviction. 2 men converging there, but strong contemplation for the second, and eventually they got it quite comfortably. Good running again. They have been very, very efficient between the wickets, these 2 right-handers. Going fine this time. A chance to run out. He will have to hurry. Yes, and Anand is run out. A little bit of hesitation from him, and might have been quick there. And Australia again strike with another run out here. So Canada losing their 5th wicket now. The partnership of a 70 for the 5th wicket has broken. And Anand, after a contribution of a well-played 28, departed here in Cape Town, South Africa. 130 for 4, Canada in over number 35. And the Australians celebrated after breaking the partnership of 70 between Amit Anand and Vinay Devasetti. Anand has been the casualty, gone for 28, 130 for 4.
And 19.
We did it. 130 for 5 in over number 35. After this, we have 10 more to go. Canada winning the toss, opted to take first strike, and they've progressed to 130 for 5. Vice captain Manpreet Kaira comes to the crease, and just need to support that fluent captain of Devasetti. Australia, no doubt, will want to make. What the partnership is? Kyra, first delivery from Richard Wild. Just campered through for that single, but it was not on. Man from short, long net, 5 back to return. And it was retort, and this is lift over backward square, and a deep mid wicket. Wonderful catch there from the man at deep mid wicket. Manpreet looking to go over the top, not enough elevation, not enough distance. A tumbling catch there from the man at deep mid wicket, and Richard Wild strikes now, and Canada losing another wicket in quick succession. 6 gone now, 130 for the loss of 6, and still in over number 35. The Manpreet looking for aggression immediately. Yesterday on Tuesday contributed 26 in quick time, claiming the man of the match award, having picked up 3 wickets as well with his leg spin. Just a slow ball, looking to go over the top, and only finding the man at Shailesh Patel comes to the crease. Canada 130 for 5, having lost 2 wickets so far in over number 35. And after that 5th wicket partnership was broken between Devasetti and Anand. They have lost vice captain Manpreet Singh as well. Manpreet Singh Cairo. Shailesh Patel can be considered a genuine all-rounder. Richard Wild to continue. Now he has got a wicket to his name. It was a brilliant catch there by Jeff Hemmings at deep mid wicket of the bowling of Richard Wild. Just a little tickle there now. Good response there from Captain Devasetti. 35 gone. Canada 131 for 6. Still in blazing sunshine here at Wynberg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in this year's edition of the inaugural International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup from the beautiful city of Cape Town, South Africa. And the man from Australia with the ball, Ryan Snape, to the man from Canada, Shailesh Patel, known more for his off spin, but an opportunity for him to prove his all-round capability. Beaten outside the lane of the off stump, but straighter ball there from Snape, just bringing that variation to the attack. Looking for a single there. Patel able to bring that resistance and that contribution, especially with their captain still there, Vinay Devisetti, with off century to his name. Keep piling up runs for Canada. In terms of his personal aggregate, 143 in the first match, not out. 103, sorry, not out. 43 in the next match against Zimbabwe. But that landmark against Namibia was a magnificent innings, and in the process helped his team to victory. Well bowled there from Ryan Snape. 31 completed. Canada 36 completed, beg your pardon. 131 for 6. We are in round number 3 in this International Master Over 40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. Canada winning the toss, opted to take for a strike. 131 for 6 at the conclusion of over number 36 against Australia. Both teams were victorious in their 2 matches before the break yesterday. Vinay Devisetti continues to compile runs here for Canada. He has gone on to 65 from 72 deliveries. So it's been a measurable innings again from him, but it with a great amount of responsibility and ever present with that amount of positivity as well. Love his commitment when it comes to the batting aspect of his game. Patel looking to go right across, a horizontal bat, no connection on this occasion. And Richie Wild bowling possibly his penultimate over, 2 for 28. Quite a good economy rate. This time he's going across again. Patel not finding that contact with bat and ball. Strained down the leg side there by Wild. And this time a simple catch to short long on, long leg. With identical shot again from Patel. the ball a bit outside the line of the off stump. We're going right across. Edge was found and straight to the man at short long leg. Simple catch, straightforward, and another wicket goes down there for Canada. .131 for 6 now in the over number 37. And the latest victim is Shailesh Patel. Rajesh Vital comes to the crease. 132 for 7 Canada in over number 37. So since the departure of Amit Anand, Canada lost 3 quick wickets. So the Australians have come back well. Got the breakthrough between Anand and Devisetti. 70 runs for the 5th wicket. They're right back into the contest. Rajesh Vitil, not a good all-rounder, like to make an impression with the bat. Another close running there because they already suffered 2 runouts. Decided to take the risk, the Canadians. And the 37 overs have completed now. 133 for the loss of 7. Off spinner Ryan Snape to continue. We're going to start over number 38 to Canada. 134 for 7. Captain Vinay Devisetti still here. He's got 65 innings characterized with 7 fours from 72 balls. Nicely played again there by the captain. He has moved on to 66. He has got a new partner, Rajesh Vital. Australia, they have picked up 3 quick wickets to put back things in their favor in the context of things. Good running again there from Devisetti. Comes back into the strike, well, into the tail. So one would suggest that they could be able to give Devisetti most of the strike, but he still continues to play very patiently, picking up the singles out in the boundaries. He's key here and he's gone. Not a big breakthrough here. This is a massive blow for Canada. The captain taking it long on. So Snape strikes, 1st wicket for him. And the Australians are jubilant. They are celebrating because they know they have got the danger man out. Vinay Devisetti, the Canadian captain. But another fine innings from him. 65 of 73 deliveries. Looking to go over the top. Not enough elevation, not enough distance. But another terrific catch there by the Australian. Still in over number 38. Canada losing their 8th wicket. 136 for 8. So the informed Canadian captain Vinay Davis City departed for 66, caught by Batrut long on off the bowling of Ryan Snape. And he departed when his team at 136 for 8. Brilliant knock in the context of things. Yunus Anwar comes to the crease, known for his fast bowling, but a good opportunity for him to provide something here entertaining from the Canadian point of view. Still 7.3 overs remaining. Nice fluent cover drive by him. Can't beat the man there. So still a relatively attacking field here for the Australians. Ryan Snape just getting through thing here in his 8th and penultimate over, possibly picked up 1 for 19. Yeah, right on target. Nothing too enterprising. 38 completed in Canada batting force after winning the toss against Australia. 136 for 8. No, the second thing is about here for me. 66. 66, how many balls?
How many?
Balls in face. Get that for me and the boundaries. Richard, while to continue, has been the most successful bowler for Australia those far, 3 for 30. And he's bowling his final over. This one high and hard, up in the air, falls in no man land. He's probably looking to go for the top. Rajesh Vitil went long up in the air, but falls safely. Brings Yunus into strike. Anwar. Plenty of singles available here for the Canadians, but we can understand the Australians' strategies. Just yeah, another quick single there, waiting the signal of the umpire. Just struck on his front foot, probably the one going down the leg side. There's a very vocal appeal here from the Australians. Interesting to see how the Canadians going to start be aggressive, because they have lost 3 quick wickets. Amit Anand and Captain Davis Sethi were batting pretty well, posting up that 5th wicket partnership of 70. And then a little bit unfortunate there for Anand was run out. The separation triggered a collapse. The Australians will be happy with that kind of performance so far in the field. Bowling force against Canada picked up 8 wickets, and is reverse sweeping. Vitil running towards long leg. Just quite unorthodox from him. End of another over there. 39 completed, and Canada 141 for 8. Ryan Snape to continue for Australia. Rajesh Vittal and Yunus Anwar continue to bat for Canada, looking to propel them to a big score without a doubt. They really have the responsibility to go hard at the Australians. They no doubt will want to mop up things here now. 2 wickets to go. And since the departure of their captain Vinay. And he's stumped, yes! Coming down the track there, Rajesh Vittal looking to go over the top somewhere in the extra cover region. Missed out completely. And the wicketkeeper did the rest. Snip. Another one in his column. And another wicket goes on here for Canada. They have lost 9. 141 for 9 in over number 40. Rajbir Dhillon makes his way for Canada. The last batsman comes to the crease and they are struggling a bit here now. Canada 141 for 9. And Ryan Snape with 2 for 19 picked up the last wicket of Rajesh Vittal. 2 for 19 in his 9th and 5th final over with an impressive economy rate of 2.24. The performance has been brilliant for Ryan Snape. He's been in the exceptional form as well with the ball, playing that instrumental role against Namibia, where his team won by 10 wickets. Sorry, I beg, 146 runs. Right on target, dot ball to end the over, 40 gone. Canada 141 for 9.
I don't know. Yeah, short by 2. Wait, no. It's 2 balls short. So how do I do that here?
Because they just had a run on the field.
Yeah, it's 2 short balls.
Can we stop them? Short 2 balls.
Okay, how do I do? Yeah.
Just and over.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait. Turn.
Where's 40?
Wait. In over.
2 balls.
Gonna have a change of bowling there from the forward of the ground. Australia having Canada struggling here at 141 for 9. 5 overs remaining in this innings. Canada, of course, winning the toss, opted to take first strike. Captain Vinay Deviseti contributed 66. Top score so far 28 from Amit Anand. 2 batsmen who have made impression with the bat in this innings. After 40 overs, Rajbir Dhillon along with Yunus Anwar. Opportunity for them to create a good impression with the bat in the last 5 overs. But the opposition, Australia, no doubt will want to wrap up things here as quickly as possible to restrict the Canadians to below 150. Both teams were victorious in their opening encounters. 2 matches, 100% to win coming into this 3rd round fixture. Things began Monday here in Cape Town, South Africa. Continued Tuesday. The players had a day off on Wednesday. And we are back with the action today. We'll continue tomorrow, another day off on Saturday, before we head into the 5th and final preliminary round on Sunday. Armstrong back in action. This one is whipped off the front foot by Yunus Anwar. Into the boundary, it goes for 4. Another impressive shot there from Anwar down the leg side. Had a lot of power into that shot. So he was able to cross the fieldsman there. Coming around to his left. He was sprinting around. Yeah, well played there by Yunus Anwar. Just proving his batting capability here. And if they could able to bat out the next 4.3 overs, they could able to get Canada, according to the projection, somewhere in the neighborhood of 170, 175. Australia, no doubt, will want to wrap up things. Just a wicket away to close off 4th innings proceedings. Will be called a wide. 148 for 9 now. Probably can able to get past that 150. Can give the Australians a psychological challenge. But they are in rampant form. Today with the ball and the previous 2 matches with the bat and ball. So they have come into this encounter with great confidence, great momentum. This one is struck hard there by Dillon. His first game in the tournament. It was substituting in the first 2 games. Single to open his account. 41 completed. 150 up for Canada. 150 for 9. Ryan Snape spell completed, 2 for 19 from 9. It was just outstanding bowling effort from him. It's going to be Andrew Tong to continue. The left form seamer, big number 17 on his back. He has got a win behind his back as well. 9 wickets down for Canada. Got 2 tail-enders at the crease there for Canada. Yunus Anwar with 6 and Rajbir Dillon with 2. $150 up for Canada at the completion of the 44th over. So 4 overs left in this innings. Nicely tucked away again there by Rajbir, showing a lot of batting ability here. He's playing as one of the quickies, coming in at number 11. Still a chance for him to create impression with the bat. He's able to post up a good total to bowl at, give his team something to shout at. Dong Tong, different idea. Oh, got a bit cheeky there for him. Bucked up a little bit too far. Dillon. Good smart cricket there from Dongton. Just a flick of the ball. Interesting to see how he hit it. Nevertheless, a single to Canada. Looking to go hard there, struck on the front pad. Dillon looking to go over the top, probably going down the leg side. A leg bye to the total. 153 for 9. Dong Tong in his 7th over, yet to pick up a wicket. 23 runs conceded with excellent economy rate of 3.54. A big swing of the bat, looking for that expansive cover drive. Yunus Anwar beaten in the process by Dong Tong. Just got past that 150 mark, bring a sense of respectability to the total. 153 for 9 now, still in over number 42. Be bowled by Dong Tong. Beaten outside the line, the off stump, edges found. Umpire said not out. He's still been very, very vociferous, the Australian, with that appeal. Still with a strong wind, very heavy day indeed at Winesburg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. This time outside the line of the off stump again, almost in identical fashion. 42 gone. Canada winning the toss and decided to take first strike. They are 153 for 9 here at Winesburg High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Still with this glorious sunshine here at Winesburg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Round 3 in this inaugural International Master Over 40 World Cup, and he's going high and hard this time. Rajbir Dillard, 4 runs, may be valuable in the context of things for Canada because they will want to keep push on here towards the end, towards the back end of this innings. And picked up 4 runs there. Rajbir, he has been very busy since his appearance at the crease. Ball drifting down the leg side from Peter Atkinson in his 8th over. Just hoisted it, that one there, Rajbir. Again, he going hard but flatter. Straight to the man at that relatively wideish mid-on, deepish as well. Could not have prevented that single. Good run in between the wickets by these two. The last pair at the crease. Yes, and he's going huge. Yeah, that was a big one there from Yunus Anwar. Nonchalant effort, just launch into it, right into his arc, making good connection, good elevation. And it's gone for a mighty 6. That is able to push Canada past 160 now. 164 for 9 in over number 43. That was excellent piece of batting there from Yunus Anwar, coming in at number 10 for Canada. Atkinson probably felt that he pitched up a little too full, and he was given the treatment. This 7th over. Peter Atkinson yet to take a wicket. Conceded 35 runs.
How many balls left? Already 1 o'clock, right? Cut off time. Okay, so just note it down, 1 o'clock, 20 balls per day.
This one is whipped off the front foot again there by Yunus towards deep mid wicket protection in that area. And just picked up another single. So this is excellent piece of batting by Yunus. Towards the end, Atkinson might not have happy with getting the ball in the right direction. One slapped hard by Rajbir, straight to the man at extra cover. Pitched up short from Atkinson, bowling the 43rd over of this innings. Canada no doubt will be looking to bat out. Good comeback there from Atkinson. Good end to the over. 43 gone. Canada 165 for 9 in round 3 of this 2024 International Masters Over 40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. The first edition. Things got cracking Monday, continued Tuesday, a day off on Wednesday, continued today. Tomorrow we'll have more action. 6 simultaneous matches in this tournament, the preliminary stage of the competition. We'll take a break on Friday, come back, take a break on Saturday and come back on Sunday, and then we get straight into the playoff segment before all roads lead to the Western Province facility for the championship game on Friday. And he's going high and hard. That has gone for 1 bounce into the boundary. Yunus Anwar just opened it up a little, bringing some excitement now to the fans here at Winesburg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa, at the Jack Callis Oval. Certainly that's enterprising batting here from Yunus Anwar, showing to his teammates that he's no rabbit with the bat. 169 for 9 in the 44th and penultimate over. Yes, another slice towards third man. This will run away into the boundary for 4 more. Consecutive boundaries here now for Canada. Yeah, thanks mainly to Yunus Anwar. Just opened the face of the bat, thick outside edge. And they went flowing past that third man region into the boundary for 4. Great entertainment here from Yunus. So Dongtong not finding his line of length. None for 31 in his 8th over. Looking for a breakthrough, looking to wrap up things here, but Canada just keep piling on runs here now. They will love it. And this is a good partnership so far by these two tail enders. Looking to go hard again. Good comeback here from Dongtong. Outside the line of the off stump, realizing that Anwar might go across. So this 10th wicket partnership worth 32 so far, according to our scorer Alexis. Brilliant day for cricket. It'll be windy. It's going across again. Yunus Anwar missed out completely. Hands on head there for Dongtong. Thought he had it. And still with 2 more deliveries for him in this innings. This is the 44th over, the penultimate one. Hasn't picked up a wicket. He has been really competitive with the ball. And Anwar going flat and hard, straight to the man at extra cover. Only picking up a single. 1 delivery left in this over. So Rajbir Dillon providing good support as well. Yunus has gone on to 23. Canada has gone on to 174. And a chance to run out. And whether he running for it or not, just waiting. No, they live on. So 1 more over to go. Looking for a quick single there, Dillon. Quick response there from Yunus, said no, and they live on there. 1 more over to go. Canada winning the toss and batting 174 for 9. Can you pull up the scoreboard when they come in? The scorecard. The entire scorecard. You will get it? When the inning, when it comes. 174 for 9, and this partnership of 33 for the 10th wicket, providing some impetus in the batting here for Canada after they were looking in danger of collapsing. Despite a brilliant 66 from captain Vinay Devisetti, good contribution of 28 from Amit Anand, and they too also collaborated with the 70-run 5th wicket stand. Then there was a collapse But these two here, Yunus Anwar in partnership with Rajbir Dilan, giving great entertainment towards the back end of his innings. 1 over to go. It's going to be Peter Atkinson with the responsibility, and he's going high and hard towards deep mid wicket in the cow corner for 4. Yunus Anwar continues his flamboyance here at Winburg Boys Secondary School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. So Canada continue to marshal on here. No doubt this will bring a great sense of satisfaction for the team, the fans, the supporters, his teammates. Quickly, he has gone on to 27 innings, decorated with 4 fours and a 604 from 20 deliveries. Atkinson to Anwar. And he's going again! This one bounce into the boundary for 4. Absolutely enterprising here from Yunus Anwar. Struck over the backward point, cover point for 4. 1 bounce into the boundary. He continues to be belligerent here for Canada. And Canada just galloping at the end here. 182 for 9. In over number 45, the final one. So this is excellent bowling. And he's going again in identical fashion. But the man down in the third man, a bit wideish there, will pick up 2 runs. But they're loving it here in Cape Town, South Africa. Yunus has provided great service for Canada despite batting at number 10, 184 for 9. Still 3 deliveries to go. And Peter Atkinson turned out to be expensive here for Australia. In his 8th over, conceded 46 runs. Before this, he had an economy rate just over 4 runs. Now he has gone up to 6.13. Let's see how things can unfold in the next 3 delivery. And he's going high and hard. This one is up in the air. A man is coming under it. It falls safely, looking for the second run. Not interested, and they will settle for a single. So good show here from Yunus Anwar. A shorter ball from Atkinson, looking to go over the top. Got some elevation, not enough distance. And they settled for a single. So good comeback there from Atkinson on this occasion, because he was struck for 2 consecutive boundaries. Beaten outside the line of the off stump there. Rajbir cannot emulate Yunus. Anwar was just calling for a single, but good comeback there from Atkinson, Peter Atkinson. None for 47. Just a delivery left in this innings. 185 for 9. And he's going high and hard. Rajbir Rahman is under it. No, he falls short in him. They're going for 1, looking for the second. We'll have to hurry if they're going to get there. And they completed 2. Canada ended at 187 for 9 at the completion of the 45th over. I think they might be a little more pleased now, because they were struggling, they were tottering. And despite Davy Sethi, their captain, hit a fine 66. But what a show there from Yunus Anwar, without beaten. With unbeaten 34 and good resistance and support by Dylan with 10. So Canada, they ended up at 187 for the loss of 9 from the allotment of 45 overs. Australia will need 188 for victory, and no doubt we will be looking to add more win to their tally. Canada, of course, as well be looking to stay unbeaten in this tournament, as we have come to the first half in round 3 in this inaugural International Masters Over-40 World Cup campaign here in South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket. Proceedings started with Canada winning the toss and opted to take first strike. A couple of batsmen had starts. Davy Sethi continued his fine form, his excellent run with 66 from 74 balls. Yunus Anwar contributed a vital 34 in the context of things. 28 from Amit Anand, and 13 from Sanjit Gill.
You can give me that wide shot that you gave me earlier.
3 wickets for Anil Jamini Panel. Sorry, I beg your pardon, Richard Weil. 3 wickets for 13 runs, 33 runs, 2 for Jamie Panel and 2 for Ryan Snape. We'll take a break as well, and we come back in 45 minutes time here at Weinsberg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, Toronto. On behalf of my producer Wayne, our scorers Alexa, Natili, cameraman Tariq, Chris, and the other scorer Natalie. My name is Ravindra Mandalal, saying goodbye from a sunny Cape Town in South Africa for now. Hello, welcome back here to Cape Town, South Africa. And we are ready for the resumption of play. Australia up against Canada in round number 3 in this inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup. Canada, after navigating 45 overs, ended at 189 for 9. They started, they replied. Canada started off with spinners. Shailesh Patel in operation. Of course, Biddle. And you've, along with him, Jeff Hemmings. Both teams were victorious in the opening encounters, looking to continue their domination in this tournament. Canada, of course, winning the toss, opted to take first strike. And their total was built around a solid 66 from the informed Captain Vinay Devisetti. Contribution of 34 from Yunus Anwar and 28 from Amit Anand. Ryan Snape with 3 wickets. Jamie Panelli with 2 wickets as well. Richard Weil was also in a wicket column. 1 without loss after 1 over. Australia looking for 188 from the allotment of 45 overs.
So the ball 188. 188 is the top. Ay, ay, ay.
Yunus Anwar to pick up the attack from the northern side of the ground, still with blazing sunshine here. Absolutely fantastic conditions, terrific condition for cricket. Australia looking for 188 for victory after Canada tally up 187 for 9 at the expiration of the 45 overs. Anwar, his first ball. And he's bowling to a man that scored a century against them in a warm-up match. Jeff Hemming. He's in good form. Good start with bat and ball. 1 run conceded in the first over. So Canada might feel a bit comfortable now after they were struggling at 44-4. Then there was a partnership of 70 for the 5th wicket between Captain Vinay Devisetti, who went on to score 66, and Amit Anand with 28. They were steady, they were impressive, attractive partnership in the context of things. Of course, Biddle comes back into strike. Well, he has been in good form too for Australia. Scoring a magnificent unbeaten 88 against the United States of America. Jeff Hemming also making 58, making an impact with the bat. Chased down USA 169, Australia with 170, reached 170 for 1 of 31.3 overs. And again, they started off with that left and right combination. And against Zimbabwe, Luke Jackson, 108 not out. Greg Hunt with 66, Captain Justin Poole with 66. So the batting has shown a lot of positivity, proficiency as well. Yeah, nicely struck by Cosbittle. Out toward extra cover for 4 to end over number 2. And Australia looking for 188. There are 7 without loss. One was well struck by Beadle. Up the face, found the gap to perfection. The timer was absolutely impeccable. Placement was good. And he opened his account with a boundary. Jeff Hemming back in strike. Shailesh Patel to continue, the off spinner. He started off proceedings in this second half of the innings.
I did it there, batting. So.
Nicely placed out toward extra cover. Will pick up a easy single. To attacking field here from Shailesh Patel, just a solitary slip. Short backward square, short mid wicket, mid on, mid off, extra cover, backward point. Just one man on the outside at deep mid wicket. You got a vital breakthrough for Canada yesterday on Tuesday against Zimbabwe. Got the breakthrough. Trigger a middle order collapse. He's in good form with the ball. Finished with 3 for 20. Shailesh Patel, man from Toronto in Canada, where he's bowling to 2 in-form batsmen from Australia. Opportunity for him to create an early impression. Loose feeling again there from the Canadians. The catching has been atrocious. Feeling hasn't been up to standard. The Canadians dropped 6 catches in the first match. Continued against Zimbabwe in the second match. 5 catches. Three over completed. Australia looking for 188 from 45 overs. 12 without loss. Round number 3 in this inaugural International Masters Over-40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. All matches to be played in this city. Wonderful sceneries. There's been a spectacle so far with visit to some of the famous tourist destinations, the iconic tabletop mountain. And this has been given the treatment by Jeff Hemmings. Short ball from Yunus Anwar. Came on the back foot quickly and intentionally. Smacked that over deep mid wicket for 4. Jeff Hemmings. Well, no doubt you want to relish all the memories against the Canadian teams in that warm-up match with 100, exact 100. Last Wednesday here in Cape Town, South Africa. Thursday, I beg your pardon. Good ball there from Yunus Anwar. Just come back a bit. Forcing the batsman outside the line of the off stump with that ranked long hop. Making an adjustment very quickly, effectively. And the drop catch problem continues for Canada. Another one goes down here. And a total of 11 so far in the tournament. Astonishing. But Jeff Hemmings, how much he can capitalize on that chance, only time will tell. Wonderfully bowled there by Yunus Anwar. Made a great impact in the first match against Namibia. 2 early wickets. And a load of over number 6 in progress here. 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Australia in response to Canada 188 from 45 overs. Yunus Anwar, the man with the wicket for Canada, still in operation. He's got a predominantly pack offside field. 6-3. 2 slips, backward point, cover point, extra cover, mid off. Short backward square, short mid wicket at the mid on, as expected. And power play here for Yunus Anwar. He's been steady, has been very disciplined with his line and length, showing a lot of accuracy. And in the very, very hot sunshine here. Slow ball. Greg Hunt is in good form. As part of that wonderful partnership with the man in strike, off strike, Cos Beadle against the United States of America. Pitched up there by Anwar. He's bowling with a lot of confidence. 6 overs have been completed. Australia 18 for 1, and they are targeting 188 set by Canada. here at Winburg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa, in round number 3 in this inaugural edition of the International Master Cricket Over 40 World Cup. Shailesh Patel to continue.
I might be making a backup plan for you. Just give me a sec. Can I charge that? Because I've got another power up.
3 overs before this, conceding only 6 runs. He has been stingy with the ball. He has been frugal with the ball so far since the start of this second innings here at Weinberg Boys School ground. Down the track goes Cos Biddle, showing a lot of positivity. Probably started to demonstrate that kind of aggression. He's in prolific form. The left-handed batsman Cos Biddle. He's got another man at the end who is in fine form as well, Craig Hunt. Right on target here by Shailesh Patel. He has been absolutely fantastic with his line and length. Very much incisive so far in this spell. His force one trajectory. Coming forward again this time, Cos Biddle. So the strategy to open with a spin pace combination by Canada paying dividends for them. Yeah, again another dot ball to end over number 7. A maiden there from Shailesh Patel, the off spinner. 4 overs now for 6 runs, 7 gone, 18 for 1 Australia. Seamer Mohammed Yunus Anwar to continue. See the intention there from Craig Hunt, probably looking to go for that expansive cover drive. A big man, he does hit the ball hard. Just a matter of timing now, but he has got a ring on the offside. So we have to think about the precision to go through the gap. The outfield is lightning fast. Again, straight to the man at the extra cover. So Anwar to Hunt, Hunt to cover. Anwar to Hunt, Hunt to cover. A sense of competitiveness by these two teams. As expected, both were triumphant in their first 2 matches. That's the kind of auspicious start they would have liked. This time on the leg side, a little bit of a nudge there from Craig Hunt. Straight to the man at short backward square. So the Canadians are very much pumped up now, especially with that early breakthrough. Full toss. Over deep mid wicket. 1 bounce into the boundary for 4. There's a juicy one there from Anwar, and Craig Hunt in such a prolific form just helped it over deep mid wicket. And the boundary there for the Australians in over number 8. 22 for 1 in response to Canada 187. So based on our equation there, 166 runs from 223 balls with 9 wickets in hand. The required run rate is 4.47 and they're going at 2.81. So good start here for the Canadians. With the ball, created an early opportunity, created an early impact. and the man in operation, Yunus Anwar, 1 for 14 in 3.5 overs. And he's been splendidly supported by Shailesh Patel, the off spinner. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but his economy rate has been phenomenal. 1.50. In the context of things, in defense of 188 from the allocation of 45 overs. There's a good battle in the middle, good contest by these two teams. And by the completion of the second round, Australia leading the point standing, Canada sitting at number 3. Good comeback there, overthrow, and he'll pick up another run there. Direct hit there by Raj Bir. Dillon might have put Gauss Beadle in trouble. 8 completed, and Australia looking for 188 from 45 overs, 24. The loss of 1 wicket.
KG should be getting 20 minutes with
Brilliant day for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in this first edition of the International Masters Over 40 World Cup campaign. And Canada looking to continue their winning ways. Australia, of course, as well. Both teams recorded back-to-back victories. Understand their confidence are sky high. Bates on the batting performance, Canada ended at 187 for the loss of 9 wickets, again thanks to a top score of 66. Measurable knock from captain Vinay Devasetti. He has been in prolific form, 103 not out, 43, and today 66. Got support from Yunus Anwar with 34, Amit Anand with 28, Richard Weil 3 wickets for Australia, Jamie Panelli and Ryan Snape contributed 2 wickets apiece. Patel has been steady since the start of his 5th over, showing a lot of control, bowling with a lot of discipline, admirable variation, and he's going straight over the top there. Cos Beadle pitched up this time, a little more flight, and Beadle has been in good form as well. That was an excellent shot, right onto the front foot, right into his arc, and importantly he found the gap to perfection.
1-1.4.
And again, nicely guided through backward point for 4. This is exceptional batting from Cos Beadle. Well, he's in good form. Shorter ball this time from Patel. Came on the back foot and able to slice it through backward point for 4. Placement was good, the timing was good, and the result was good there for Beadle. Good comeback there from Patel to end over number 9. Australia looking for 188 for 45 overs, 34 for 1.
1-1.4.
And then you put it out, you show it, out is there.
8, yeah.
To show the replay, because it's going to throw a replay.
Oh, okay.
And then it's going to show the replay. You're going to get it back to the normal thing and just press 1.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, getting chilly now. Yunus Anwar continues here for Canada. About to start over number 5. Considered a wide with his first delivery. Straight to the man, extra cover again there by Craig Hunt. Timing the ball sweetly. Not just finding the gap. This one was quite wide there from Yunus Anwar. Dot ball, nevertheless, 35 for 1 over number 10 in progress. Slow ball, looking for a quick single, we'll have to hurry. Direct hit by the man well home.
Take him on, boys!
Another cheeky single there. A partnership worth 20 now for Australia after they lost Jeff Hemming early. Gospedal back into strike. He has got 16 with 3 fours in his innings. He's really driving the ball fluently. Not trying to do anything extravagant at the moment. Every ball on the merit, with the early loss of Jeff Hemmings for only 7. Just wide enough there. Bill not interested. Another one completed there. 36 for 1 after 10 overs. And Australia looking for 188 from the allocation of 45 overs. 36 for 1. A change of bowling here for Canada. We're going to see the introduction of Rajbir Dhillon, right arm seamer. First game in the tournament, was excluded in the first game and the second game. Now he has got a chance to prove his bowling quality. Contributed 10 runs when they batted, was engaged in that eventful 40-run 10-wicket partnership with Mohammed Yunus Anwar, able to propel Canada to a competitive 187 in the context of things. Australia in reply, 36 for 1, 10 overs have been completed, 152 runs from 210 balls with 9 wickets standing. So that current run rate has climbed up quite remarkably. A required rate of 4.34. Currently they are 3.60, having started off in the first 5 overs at 2.10. Dhillon, first off ball, and he's smacked through middle wicket for 4 by Craig Hunt. It was a short ball from Dhillon, and just came on the back foot and hammered through that cow corner for 4. So bad start here for Dhillon, and he's in operation from the southern side of the ground. He's coming in with some wind, quite heavy at the moment. Was an excellent shot there from Craig Hunt. A good comeback, right up at target. A little bit of misfield. Pick up an easy single there. Craig Hunt and Cos Beadle. Their running between the wickets has been quite impressive as well. Canada running between the wickets was also fantastic. And the veterans, one would have thought that the running might be a little bit challenging, but no. So Rajbir Dhillon bowling with 2 slips. Backward point, cover, extra cover, mid off, mid on. Short mid wicket, a deep mid wicket, and a long leg. Still in the power play. Nicely played there, well bowled. Good comeback here by Dhillon after he was clobbered by Craig Hunt for 4 through backward square. Still a relatively brand new ball in his hand. 11 over in progress. Right on target, well played again there by Cos Beadle. Still at over number 11, 1 to go. 41 for 1, Australia replying to Canada. 188 from 45 overs. Short again and pull over deep mid wicket for 6. Cos Beadle this time. Really short there from Dhillon to end his over. That one was clobbered over deep mid wicket for 6 by Beadle. Productive over there for Australia. Expensive one for Canada. 11 completed. And Australia looking for 118 from 45. 47 for 1. Yunis Anwar to continue 5 overs. He has already sent down, conceded 18 runs, accounted for the wicket that fell there for Australia. He's coming forward, dragging the Regant on the front foot. Got that deceptive pace, really late movement. Not with a great speed, but he's showing good control. That's the important thing for him. That will be a great element at this juncture of the ball. Pitched up a little. Craig Hunt, who has been in good form. Yes, another sign of fluency with that shot. Just a matter of finding the gaps. Hunt 13 from 23 balls with 2 fours. Again outside the line of the off stump. Again finding a man in that ring on the off side. Not able to bisect the field. But he's showing good patience essentially from this point of view. Down the leg side, he can't get there, Shailesh Patel. Good pickup, a good return, might have put some problem there for Cos Beadle. He's quick between the wickets, yes, very athletic, but that one was quite challenging, but a poor return from Patel. He's been having a good time with his off spin, but his feeling hasn't been up to great standard, flooring a couple of catches on the opening day against Namibia, the second day against Zimbabwe, and today again unimpressive. 48 for 1, Australia approaching that 50. Slow ball, well bowled, incisive stuff from Yunis Anwar to end over number 12. Australia, they are targeting 188 from 45 overs. They are 48 for the loss of 1 after 72 deliveries. And when we translate that, 12 overs here at Wynberg Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in this 2024 inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day. Still in sight of a beautiful sky. Really conducive atmosphere for the sunshine game of cricket. Absolutely terrific. Lovely day for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. Still in the preliminary stage. Things will continue tomorrow. And it's going to be round 4. In Group A, Canada will take on neighboring North America country, United States of America, at the Western Province Cricket Club. That's Wally Wilson Oval. Australia will come up against England at Roundabout Cricket Club. And Namibia and their fellow African Zimbabwe will meet up at Claremont Cricket Club. That's Group A. Group B will also continue. Wales will tackle United Arab Emirates. South Africa, the home team, will meet up with New Zealand, and India will confront Sri Lanka. 12 teams in participation at this historical 2024 International Masters Over 40 World Cup. And of course, we have got the Over 60 World Cup currently taking place in India. Things are set to conclude here on March 4, but here in Cape Town, all things will finish off March 1st with the championship encounter. Rajbir Dhillon, the right arm seamer to continue for Canada. And this one punched through extra cover for 4 by Cosmin Biddle. Was a sweet full toss into his offside and just able to find the gap there. Cos Biddle, and another boundary to him. 50 up for Australia as well. 53 for 1 in the over number 13. So this is excellent batting. Another testament to his sublime form. Cos Biddle looking to continue among the runs in this tournament. Probably the top 5 runs getter by the completion of round number 2. Yeah, good comeback, a bit of flat delivery, right on target. Of course, Biddle really showing a lot of fluency and positivity in the middle. His commitment is also admirable. Just playing every ball on its merit. So this is a great sign of application by Cos Biddle. This is only blemish for him. Ball outside the line of the off stop. Was a good length ball. A tentative push there from Biddle. And he was beaten comprehensively. Still in over number 13, 53 for 1. Australia in response to Canada 187. For 9 from 45 overs. Nicely struck out toward extra cover. This time not able to find the gap. Canada interestingly start with the spinner Shailesh Patel. In tandem with Yunus Anwar. Yeah, 4. Exquisite timing there again from Cos Biddle. Outside the line of the off stump. Picked it up nicely. And it raced across this lightning fast outfield here in Cape Town, South Africa. Another one completed. 13 gone. Australia looking for 188 from 45. 57 for 1. Positive reply here from Australia, 57 for 1, 13 completed. And the partnership, 41 so far for the second wicket after the early departure of Jeff Hemmings. He's in good form, but only contributed 7 on this occasion. Yunus, the man who sent him back via the leg before route, 1 for 19 and about to start over number 7 for himself. It's a sparkling condition for cricket here in Cape Town, South Africa. The action is coming to you live here at Wynberg Boys High School in Cape Town, South Africa.
Good boys, good. Keep it going. Good lad.
Tomorrow when the action continues, we're going to have Canada taking on USA. Australia will collide with England. Promised to be a good matchup. England, of course, they are taking on Namibia today. And he's going high and hard. Cosbeadle out toward long on for 4. Handsome piece of batting again there from Beadle. And he's racing along here. 42 deliveries, 34 runs. Innings characterized so far with 6 fours and a 6. But he has been absolutely positive at the crease. 62 for 1 in over number 14. Yeah, sensible batting. This is real intelligent batting here from Beadle. Everything on the merit, mixing solid defense with occasional aggression. So his approach is quite methodical here. He's going high and hard over extra cover. Another wonderful piece of batting here from Beadle. And into the boundary it goes for 4. So he's just galloping here. Gus Beadle is doing everything right here for his team Australia. And he's living up to expectation. 38. And with that boundary, a 50-run partnership coming up for the second wicket. Beadle has been the more aggressor. He has been more rampant. And after 14 overs, Australia 66 for 1.
After 14.
66 for 1 after 14 overs. Canada in defense of 188 from 45, with Australia just breezing along here despite losing Jeff Hemmings for 7. 50-run partnership. They just keep minimizing that required run rate. They started off with over 4.5 runs per over. Now they've reduced it to 3.94 current run rate. I'm gonna have a change of bowling as well. The vice captain, the leg spinner, has been introduced. Manpreet Kaira. Yesterday he had a man of the match performance. Display his talent in both aspects of the game. 26 with a bat. 3 wickets for 40 runs from his allotted 9 overs. But another opportunity for him to make an impression with the ball. 66 for 1 Australia after 14 overs. Right on target. Good start for him. Bowling to a batsman who is in good form as well. Craig Hunt started off the tournament with 66 against Zimbabwe. And Australia won by 146 runs. Quite an emphatic victory. Australia made 319 for 4 at the expiration of 45 overs with Luke Jackson. 108 not out. Greg Hunt 66, Justin Poole 66, Ryan Armstrong with 34, Danny Batra with 26 not out. So it was a resounding batting display by the Australians. Zimbabwean replied, only mustered 173 all out. In the Viljoen 87. Scott Jarvis 3 for 21. Peter Atkinson 3 for 45. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Appeal goes up for a stump. Not out, says umpire Chris Roos, the man from South Africa. This is a good start here from Manpreet. Getting some turn. Good approaches from the pitch. Quite a prodigious turn for him there. With his second delivery. With his fourth delivery of his first over. So encouragement for him, no doubt. It's just a matter of continuation. Just a matter of consistency with those line of lengths. Yeah, right on target again. Craig Hunt showing good technique, good patience as well. You've got a foundation here now, Australia. In the first 15 overs, 66 for 1 in response to Canada, 187. And a single to end the over. 15 overs have been completed. Australia looking for 188, set by Canada, 67 for 1. The water cart is on the field here in this brilliant sunshine in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in the first edition of the inaugural of the International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. Players will have drink. We'll take a break as well. On behalf of my scorer Alexis, our technical man, producer Wayne, and of course our cameraman Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now. Canada made another change in the bowling. Left arm orthodox spinner Rajesh Beetle has been introduced into the attack, and he was welcomed with a boundary by Akos Beetle as well. So he's making steady progress with the bat here. Beetle again in representation for Australia. He's got 42 now from 49 deliveries. Innings contain 8 fours and a 6 so far. So one slap through backward point for 4. Another excellent piece of batting here from Cos Beetle. And he's gone on now to 46. Really prolific batting display here. And already with the proliferation of boundaries, really showcasing his talent. 75 for 1 and over number 16. So the Australians are making steady progress, replying to Canada 187.
Oh,
Better delivery will scurry through for a quick single there. Giving some flight, single to the over. 16 gone. Australia 76 for 1 in response to Canada 188 from 45 overs.
Alright, the very first ball. Yeah, there's 3 dots. 4 and 3 dots, and then it's 9 off.
So plenty of thinking here for the Canadian captain Vinay Devisetti, using both spinners from the end, both ends. But they have got 2 men really settle at the crease. So 60-run partnership for the second wicket, quite commanding in the context of things. The left and right combination at the crease paying off nicely for Canada. 50 up there for Beetle. That wonderful stroke, a 6. And he's gone on to 53. Another well played innings here from the left-handed batsman. Strained down the leg side, picked it up nicely. In fact, a 4, but still he has got to his 50. And certainly this is a fantastic batting display from Cos Beetle. 51 with that boundary. 80 over number 17 just began. And the left-handed batsman really putting up a show here. It's in good form, mixing up things nicely with aggression, solid defense, fluent strokes. Really tidy here, Cos Beetle. Despite losing his opening partner Jeff Hemmings cheaply, he continues to bat with a great amount of positivity. His commitment is great, his application, shot selections. Good comeback there from Canada vice captain, the leg spinner Manpreet Kaira. He needs to produce a performance like yesterday. Picking up 3 wickets against Zimbabwe on Tuesday. Contributed 26 runs. Very, very valuable contribution because Canada won by just 2 runs in thrilling fashion against Zimbabwe. Plenty of flight this time coming in over the wicket. Manpreet Kaira changing up the angle. Probably hoping for a change of fortune here for Canada at Weinberg. Boys High School ground in Cape Town, South Africa. Style will appeal, but no work there for umpire. Down the track he goes. Beetle out toward extra cover. Wouldn't reach a boundary. Will pull back just inside the rope there. Slowed up quite significantly. But he would pick up 3 runs. He's going real nicely here for the Australians. They started to fire in all cylinders. They're compiling runs at wills here. 83 for 1. He has got a good company. Craig Hunt, 17 from 34 balls with 2 fours. Beetle has been the highlight so far in this chase. 54 from 56 balls, 10 fours and a maximum. Beautiful batting display. There's a French cut there from the Hunt. Another one completed at 17 gone. In Australia, 83 for 1. The target is 188 from 45 overs. So they need 105 from 168 balls with 9 wickets in hand. Required rate has dropped quite significantly, 3.75. At the commencement of their chase was just over 5. Now the current run rate, they are going at 4.88, quite admirable, and no doubt they will want to continue with that sort of domination here in Cape Town, South Africa. Rajesh Vittal, the left arm orthodox spinner, to continue. So 67 runs for the second wicket by these two here. Of course, Beetle, the more dominant, the more rampant batsman, and Craig Hunt. Canada, they will have to take wickets if they really want to beat Australia here today, to stop their winning streak and to continue their winning ways. Because both teams have come into this fixture with back-to-back wins, boosted their confidence immensely. Just a matter of continuation. One will definitely come out as a winner by the completion of proceedings today. Vittil a little more control after he was ponged for 2 fours in his first over. And he's going the aerial route again there. Of course, Beetle right into his arc, launch into it, and the over long off. One bounce into the boundary for 4. Beautiful shot. And he just continues to play fluently. Better delivery to end over number 18. Australia looking for 188 from 45 overs. They are making steady progress in their chase at 87 for 1.
Is that 87 or 57? 87.
$87 for 1. And Preet Kaira to continue for Canada. This one is punched through extra cover for 4 by Craig Hunt. Short ball outside the line of the off. Some turn. Plenty of width, plenty of timing. And another boundary here for the Australians. 91 for 1 at the start of over number 19. They have been set a target of 188 from the allotment of 45 overs in this third round match of the 2024 inaugural International Masters over 40 cricket. Just a little bit of nudge there from Craig Hunt. Cos Beadle interested in a single, not on. We'll play it again, just coming forward, bat and pad close together, good technique. Again showed by Craig Hunt. Coming forward, good bat and bat. Ball battle in the middle, good tussle by these two teams now. Good comeback there from Manpreet Kaira after he was hammered through extra cover for a 4 by Hunt. Lost 2 deliveries, quite impressive. Let's take guy down towards third man. Doesn't have enough leg to reach to the boundary, but they will cross for 2 runs. They're heading towards that 100 mark. They've set a target of 188, 95 from 157 balls with 9 wickets still intact. So their reply has been spot on, has been attractive so far. 19 gone, 94 for 1. Plenty of sunshine here at the Jack Callis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Plenty of action in the middle here as well. The Australians replying to Canada, 188 from 45 overs. 19 overs have been completed and they are racing along here nicely. 94 for 1, thanks mainly to Cos Beadle. He has got 58 from 62. 11 fours and a 6, 50 in boundaries. And Craig Hunt has been supportive with 24 from 41. Loud appeal goes up, going right across there, Craig Hunt. And very, very vocal indeed. Chris Roos, the South African, no, different ID. Very optimistic indeed by the Canadians. Rajesh Vittal, the left arm orthodox spinner, in operation from the northern side of the ground. Coming down the track, just a little bit chip there from Craig Hunt. Decided to go with the straight bat this time, very vertical indeed in comparison to the previous one, was very horizontal. Down the track he goes again, looking for a quick single, would have to hurry. Chance of run out. And a good hand there from Rajbir Dhillon to the danger end of Cos Beadle. A little bit late in his response, because driven nicely there by Craig Hunt and immediately took off for the single.
Yeah, walk around. Yeah, lovely.
This one nicely played out there by Cos Beadle. So the Australians cruising along, they are coasting along towards that target of 188, 96 for 1. And he's going high and hard. Craig Hunt, the full toss over the top, out of the park with the consummate ace. Big one, huge one, nonchalant effort. 100 up for Australia. And Craig Hunt against Rajesh Fetil, really making that one into a juicy full toss. A little bit of chip down the track, making good connection. And it sailed out of the park. Excellent batting here by Craig Hunt and by the Australians in pursuit of 188 from 45 overs set by Canada. Here the Jack Callis Oval. Jack Callis Oval.
I'm not too sure if it's up to me.
Good comeback and over number 20. Australia 102 for 1. And the partnership now stands at 86 between these two. Cos Beadle and Craig Hunt contributing 59 and 31 so far with their personal score respectively. Beadle has been outstanding, very measurable innings, very composed, very circumspect initially, but started to blossom, started to bat it with a great amount of acceleration. Under less pressure now because just 86 runs required from 150 balls, so they've got deliveries in abundance and they've got wickets in abundance as well. The Canadians will have to get a breakthrough here. Containment might not do the trick. They will need to take wickets at the regular intervals if they can able to stop Australia winning streak. Cos Beadle, he's in fluent form. He's been positive since the start of this innings, picking up singles, reaching the boundary with frequency. Outside the line of the off stump from Mandu Carrier. Canada, of course, they too won their first two games against Namibia and Zimbabwe, the first and the second game respectively. Going hard and flat there. Just right across, horizontal bat, straight to the man at short backward square. Good piece of feeling there from Amit Anand. Done a great job for Canada with the bat. 28, standing a partnership of 70 with captain Vinay Devisetti, driven fluently out toward long off. This will run away into the boundary for 4. Yes, it does. So now 4 more to Cos Beadle. He continues to look attractive at the crease. 106 for 1 in over number 21. So the Australians are making steady progress here. They're just coasting along towards that target of 187 set by the Canadians. But this is absolutely good batting in response to that target by the Australians, thanks mainly to Cos Beadle. He's got 63 from 67 balls, almost a ball a run. Put down there at third man. This is coming towards the bung commentator booth below us here and into the boundary for 4. It was an element of danger because he just flew past the man at 4 slip there, Vinay Devisetti, the captain of Canada. But nevertheless picked up 4 runs there. 67 to Cos Beadle now. Australia 110 for 1. Decent delivery, but to end over number 21. 110 for the loss of 1 Australia. They're looking for 187.
Just updating everyone in the
188 from 45 overs. They are 110 for 1.
Dot, dot, 4, dot, 4, dot.
Rajesh Vittal. And down the track goes Craig Hunt. Out toward the cover for 4 by Craig Hunt. Coming down the track, making good connection. Yes, and that ran away into the boundary for 4. But another good looking shot here from Craig Hunt. He's gone on to 35. And Australia moving steady here. 104 to 1. Just the start of over number 22.
Good running.
Good running. Awkward delivery here.
Have a look. Have a look.
Derek hit there. But Craig Hunt is home by far. Cos Biddle comes back into strike. He has got 67. He is a man in show. He has been outstanding with the bat so far. Over number 22 in progress, being bowled by the left arm orthodox spinner. 100-run partnership by these two here, Cos Biddle and Craig Hunt. They too have taken over at the early demise of Jeff Hemmings, who contributed only 7. But this has been brilliant by these two here, Craig Hunt and Cos Biddle. Absolutely fantastic batting, terrific in every sense here at the Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket, absolutely gorgeous conditions. And we've got a terrific sunshine. Yeah. Doesn't target, end over number 22, 117 for 1 Australia in response to Canada, 188 for 9 from 45 overs. Round number 3 here in Cape Town, South Africa at the Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Wonderful day for cricket, beautiful sunshine, and this surface certainly has been good for batting. Canada lost 9 wickets, but Australia coasting along nicely here. You've got a partnership that has been brilliant by these two, 101. And certainly these two really have batted with authority. They have batted with positivity. The left and right combination, Beetle and Hunt respectively. Manpreet Kaira, the vice captain of Canada team, the leg spinner, continues. The Beetle strike rate has been absolutely phenomenal, 94.44. Craig Hunt started to accelerate a bit now. He's got up to 72.15. This has been a positive response to that total 88 set by Canada. So Canada desperately looking for a breakthrough, desperately looking for a wicket. They need a breakthrough here. They need to separate these two who have looked really settled at the crease, compact, runs at their will. Runs very, very much easy coming by. 71 required from 133 balls. And more important for Australia, They've got 9 wickets in hand. Loud shout there from Manpreet. Not out, says umpire Isaac. Not over completed. 23 gone. 117 for 1. And in fact, there was a maiden. Very rare there from the spinners. Craig Hunt and Cos Biddle. Wouldn't mind because they're still there. And they're doing the duty for Australia here. 23 completed. 117 for 1. Rajesh Vittal to continue. So this inaugural tournament will continue tomorrow with 3 more simultaneous matches in the Group A fixture. Canada will come up against United States of America, and Australia will face off with England. Zimbabwe will tackle Namibia. And in Group B, Wales will meet up with United Arab Emirates. South Africa will match their skills against New Zealand, and India has gone for a mighty 6 there. Cos Biddle really putting up a show here, and he's really firing up. He's gone to 74, clobbering the left arm spinner Rajesh Vittal over deep middle wicket for a massive 6, 124 for 1. So they're really galloping here at the Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Absolutely fantastic batting display by Biddle and Craig Hunt. They two have now stitched together a 108-run partnership for the second wicket. Not discouraged. They were not daunted by the early breakthrough. And they are just making sure that Australia can be able to make steady progress here. So Biddle, after a fine innings of 74 from 75 with 13 fours and 2 sixes, stumped by wicketkeeper Kiran Bodas Ranji off the bowling of left arm spinner. Bowled in fact by Rajesh Vittal. So Cos Biddle for a well played 74, and Canada finally picked up the danger man of Cos Biddle for 74. Breakthrough for Canada. 64 and in over number 24, 124 for 2. So the Australian captain makes his way. Justin Poole, his team in a solid position in pursuit of 188 for victory. 124 for 2 in the right-hander, replacing the left-hander Cos Biddle. 75. But no doubt the Canadians will want to make steady inroads now. Opportunity to do that because Biddle was really displaying quality batting. Right away, off the mark there for Justin Poole. perfect opportunity for him to bring it home for his team. So they finally broke that partnership, the Canadians, 108 between the Cos Beadle and Craig Hunt. Justin Poole, the Australian captain, has arrived. Craig Hunt is still there, looking really solid as a rock. 24 completed, and Australia 125 for 2, targeting 188 from the allotment of 45 overs. Breezy condition here at the Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Round 3 of this inaugural International Masters Over 40 World Cup. Brilliant day for cricket, brilliant sunshine, and the Australians have been magnificent with their reply. 125 for 2, and we are about to witness the commencement of over number 25. Manpreet Singh Kaira. Straight to the man at wideish mid-on. Thought he had it there, but just to the right of him. Will need some sort of a Herculean effort to get there. There was always an element of danger. 2 more to Justin Poole. Bit outside the line of appeal. That out says umpire Isaac. Very, very optimistic, the Canadians. Yes, they need that wicket. Need that breakthrough. They got it between the Cos Beadle and Craig Hunt. A more flight there from Cairo. That's the admirable thing about him. He does give the ball a lot of air, bring that variation to the attack. A pitch has been responsive, so he can be able to get the response. Beautifully bowled. This one's a bit shorter, flatter. Yeah, intelligent bowling here from Manpreet Kaira. The leg spinner yesterday picked up 3 wickets for 40 runs from his allotted 9 overs. Maximum 9 overs. Able to churn out a good all-round performance, which enabled him to the Man of the Match award. He's going hard, push the cover, Justin Poole. Looking like he wanted to take off from where Cos Beadle left. And there was an expansive cover drive. Went uppishly, and they picked up 4 runs in the process. In the last 10 overs, the Australians are dealing in boundaries, reaching the ropes with frequency, clearing it with regularity as well. Good comeback there for Manpreet Singh Kaira. End of over number 25. 131 for 2. 57 from 120 balls, with 8 wickets standing here in Cape Town, South Africa. So good afternoon to you from Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Good evening to the people in Australia, and good morning to the people in Canada. Rajesh Vitil continues from the northern side of the ground. Breezy condition. Absolutely fantastic day for cricket. And just about 10 degrees Celsius here in Cape Town, South Africa. We have got a marvelous sunshine. Captain Vinay Devisetti making his way off the field, just holding on to his back. Might want to seek some sort of medical attention. Yes, he's leaving the field now. Not a good sign for Australia, because he has been their frontline batsman. He has been the most prolific batsman for Canada since the commencement of this tournament. He scored that century 103 not out against Namibia. Did suffer some pain there. So substitute fielder on for Vinay Devisetti, the captain of Canada. Manpreet Kaira, the vice captain, will take up the responsibility with the leadership, and Australia will want to continue. Justin Poole and Craig Hunt in the middle. Down the track he goes, and right in front of the man there. Justin Poole is incredible 100 so far. Craig Hunt with 64.41. He has shown a lot of belligerence, yes, but at the same time has been tidy with his defense. 38 from 59 balls, 4 fours and a 6. Full toss, just making it into a full toss there. Craig Hunt coming down the track to Vitil. And again, finding the gap to perfection. This is excellent batting. Just in fact, creating a full toss. Down the track he goes. Into that corner for the boundary. 136 for 2, 26 overs. He's going right across there. Loud appeal. Goes up. Arrow says umpire Chris Roos, the South African, in charge. He's coming down the track. Timing has been calculated in previous delivery. Justin Poole has got 11. Craig Hunt showing great application at the crease as well. 38 from 59 balls. 4 fours and a 6. So right across there, Justin Poole into the boundary, it goes for 4. This is terrific batting here by the Australians. Another sweetly timed boundary by Justin Poole, and he's in a hurry here, looking to surpass the target of 188 set by Canada. 26 gone, 140 for 2. You can get a mobile partnership plus the balls with the partnership.
For the 100, he can only get it when the car is back, and he doesn't have sit long. There's no Watson.
So splendid reply here by the Australians. 140 for 2 at the completion of the 26 over, 48 runs from 114 balls with 8 wickets standing. Well, they are firmly in the driver's seat. Said by good friend, the producer here, the technical man, Wayne. I'm going to say good afternoon to all the boys here, the cameraman as well, our scorers, Alexius, Nataline, Tariq, Chris. Another boundary shot there. When you reach to the boundary, we'll have to wait and see. Just slow up there. 2 more to Craig Hunt. This has been a prolific chase by the Australians. Justin Poole has progressed to 15, and Craig Hunt has gone up to 40. continues from the southern side of the ground. And he's going high and hard this time. And they pull it, a mighty one. 6 more. So they're galloping here, the Australians, in pursuit of 188 for victory. Nonchalant effort. A gigantic 6 there again there from Justin Poole. And they're approaching 150, 149 for 2 in over number 27 here at the Jack Collins Oval in Cape Town, South Africa, under a blue sky. Well, you're not missing any action here. The ball is yet to be retrieved. It was clubbered there by Justin Poole over long off for a mighty 6. And it doesn't come back, still in that out of the park. 149 for 2, 27 overs in progress. Craig Hunt 41 and Justin Poole has been incredible since his appearance at the crease with a 175 is his strike rate. Amazing batting performance by him, and by extension the Aussies, the men from down under. Oh, they are doing a fabulous job in reply to Canada 188. 39 runs required, 111 balls to come with 8 wickets in hand. This has been a stunning reply by the Australians. Canada just might start to feel that not too many runs on the board. 187 started to be quite insufficient unless something's really dramatically happened here in Cape Town, South Africa at this Jack Collins Oval. These two batsmen probably trying to repeat the dominance of Jack Collins. He was such an outstanding cricketer for South Africa, had an illustrious cricketing career in every format of the game: Test cricket, one day and T20. Ball is back, and a single there to Justin Poole. 150 achieved by the Australians in over number 27. Greg Hunt decided to play that anchor role now, with the awareness that these two, that Poole has been a bit aggressive now. .27 gone, 150, 1 for 2. Wait till anybody 150. Yeah, don't mention it. Wait telling me. Wait show me 150.
That they made 150.
Yeah, yeah, I don't 37 runs from 108 balls Australia required with 8 wickets standing. A current run rate of 5.59, very impressive. Required rate of 2.06, a change of bowling for the Canadians. They are in desperation for more wickets if they're going to able to stop Australia, who are dominant. Tarun Khanna has been introduced into the attack. The off spinner was quite impressive on Tuesday against Zimbabwe. Ended with an economy rate of just over 4. In terms of containment, that might not be the strategy. They need to take wickets, probably in abundance, in a bunch, if they get able to keep Australia below that 188. It's got a third man, backward point, extra cover. Long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square. Power play is done. Tarun Khanna, man from Toronto in Canada, plays a lot of competitive cricket in the summer in North America. He's been around for quite a long time in the Scarborough Cricket Association tournament. This is a huge assignment for him. He's going hard and over the top for 6. Craig Hunt. And Australia hunting 188. Well, he's making a big impression here with the bat. 40th from 65 balls. A strike rate of 73.85. Innings decorated so far with 4 4s and 2 6s. Both mighty 6s as well. And showing a lot of defiance as well. A lot of patience. Picking up the single, handing over the strike. Nothing under pressure. The Canadians are more under tremendous pressure at the moment. Just turning out to be like a match of formality for them. 30 runs to win for Australia. Plenty of overs yet remaining in this fixture. Tarun Khanna in his first over. Beaten outside the line of the off stump. Nevertheless, a dot ball. Score remains at 158 for 2 after 28 overs here at the Jock Cullis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Breezy condition, lovely sunshine, and it's round number 3 in the 2024 inaugural edition of the International Master Cricket Over-40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. Over 60, of course, taking place in the India. Steady progress by Australia in response to Canada 188 from 45 overs, 30 runs from 102 balls. And Shailesh Patel has been reintroduced here. Started off the bowling. None for 40 from 7, quite expensive. Easy going there for Australia, easy going for Craig Hunt. And the second batsman to chalk up a half century in this innings for Australia, followed by his teammate Cos Beadle. But a well played half century from Craig Hunt. Very calculated knock, 6 or 7 balls An innings punctuated with 4 fours and 2 sixes, where he has been magnificent with a bat, Craig Hunt. Sharing 108 run partnership for the second wicket with Cos Beadle. Now he's still there with his captain Justin Poole. Contributed 22 out of the 35 run third wicket partnership. But he has been brilliant. Patel really searching for wicket here. Canada really searching for wicket.
Come on, Mike, get his arm! Come on, Mike, hang in there!
So win here for Australia. They will continue to lead the points standing unless England can really make a dramatic impact against Namibia today. Oh, that's way worthy from Patel. So it is understood that England already defeated Namibia. Either team wins here, they too will have 6 points. It's just a matter of net run rate because Australia were leading and a free hit there now ineffective for Justin Poole. Nothing going right here for Canada at the moment. And he's coming down the track flat on the sward here. We'll pick up a single there, Justin Poole. And over number 29. The target is 188, Australia 163 for 2.
The person with the highest runs.
Yeah. Welcome back here at Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Round number 3 in this International Masters Cricket Over 40 World Cup. It has been a showpiece so far since the commencement of things on Monday. Today we have got 3 simultaneous matches as well. England already defeated Namibia. Australia competing with Canada here now. They're coasting along. 24 runs from 95 balls with 8 wickets standing. So they are a hot favorite to take this one and continue with their winning ways. Australia going down the track, missed completely there. Craig Hunt targeting that leg side, a little bit chipped down. Tarun Khanna outside the line of the off stump. Shorter ball this time, punch to extra cover, and this will race across this lightning fast outfield for 4. And Australia, they are racing along to victory here at the Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. 20 runs now from 93 balls. Set our scorer Alexius. Beautiful day for cricket, lovely sunshine, lovely conditions, and the Australians are having a good time in the battle. Just 2 wickets down, but they are inching toward victory here. How things are looking, it's going to be comprehensive. Greg Hunt in partnership with his captain Justin Poole. They two have collaborated for the third wicket for 44 runs. Single to finish the over. 30 gone. In fact, a little bit of overthrow there by the Canadians. A little bit sloppy work. Two more, in fact. 170 up. 2 wickets down. 30 overs have been completed. 18 to go from 90 balls with 8 wickets. The drink cart is on the field. We come back in 4-5 minutes time for the resumption of play. But in summary, Australia are dominating 170 for 2 after 30 overs. They're targeting 188 set by Canada from 45 overs in this fixture. Round number 3 in International Masters over 40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. Scorers Alexis and Natalie, our camera guy Tariq and Chris. Yours truly, Ravindra Mandalore, coming to you live here in Cape Town, South Africa. We'll take a break and we come back shortly. Stick around.
Kijk, die voet touch the line en de ball.
Drinks break over and Australia continue their great momentum in pursuit of 188 for victory set by Canada. 16 runs now required. 56 to Craig Hunt from 72 balls, 5 4s and 2 6s. Strike rate quite admirable, 77.78. Justin Poole has been the limelight in this partnership so far, 107.69 strike rate in a partnership of 48 for the third wicket. The Canadians, no doubt, they will want wickets. They have got to take wickets. If they could be able to stop this rampant Australia team. They're just closing in on victory here. Another emphatic one, another resounding one. .31 overs have been completed. Australia 174 for 2, and they are targeting 188 set by Canada for 45 overs. Round number 3 in this International Masters over 40 World Cup here in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day for cricket, and we have seen some beautiful batting by the Aussies. Really come out and fire in all cylinders, trying to surpass that target of 188 set by the North America boys. Thought might have been a competitive total at the conclusion of the first innings, but the Australians live up to their expectation, create a big impact with the bat, and they are easily achieving victory here. Just 13 runs more to go. 8 wickets in hand, 83 balls remaining, so just inside the victory. And England also with a victory. Both teams would have come in with 4 points, so Australia going to join them as the other team to have 3 wins from as many matches. If they do get that 13 runs, 12 now, and it's 4, so it's cut down to single digit, 9 runs away from victory, with plenty of time, plenty of deliveries to come. So really started off quite poorly, losing the wicket of Jeff Hemmings for 7. What was the first wicket? At 17, but then the Cos Beadle and Craig Hunt batted brilliantly, set up a good foundation, and Justin Poole looking to finish off things in style here. Another 4, 5 runs required now by Australia, and they no doubt starting to celebrate. Preliminary round in this inaugural International Masters over 40 World Cup in Cape Town, South Africa. 6 will do it. Craig Hunt, he's on 58. Justin Poole, he has been very busy since his arrival, since the departure of Cos Beadle. Oh, he's dealing in single. This is exquisitely played out toward extra cover. Delightful stroke here from Poole, and the match is tied. Just 1 run required by the Australians. 187 in 31.5 overs. Can they do it in 32 overs? Looking to finish it off, beaten outside the line of the off stump. Well, we go down to another over. 32 completed, and Australia 187 for 2. In response to Canada 188 from 45 overs. Outstanding batting effort here by these Aussies. It really breathtaking scene here in Cape Town, South Africa. Brilliant sunshine and a brilliant batting performance by the Australians, led by 74 from Cosbeetle. One run to go, and he stopped. So they're just delaying the inevitability here. And Craig Hunt looking to go down the track, and missed out completely. And a wicket there for Shailesh Patel. 1 for 25 now. But another excellent innings from the Australians. Craig Hunt this time contributing 54. What an innings there. Looking to go over the top, looking to finish it in style, probably to seal off things with a boundary or a mighty six, but miscue it completely. And the combination of stumping by Kiran Burasranji and bowling of Shailesh Patel work effectively for the Australians, for the Canadians. Just one run to go. Richie Wild making his way probably to formalize things here for the Australians. More than 7 for 3 now, still in over number 33. Justin Poole still there on 41. Innings so far characterized with 6 fours and a 6 from just 33 balls. Shailesh Patel probably looking to add another wicket. His column in his 8 over 25 runs, and that will do it for Australia. Victory for Australia in round number 3. A leg by, so Poole will remain on 41, and Richard Wild not out. Congratulations to Australia. 3 in a row now in this International Masters Over 40 World Cup, the first edition. And we have come to the conclusion of proceedings today. Australia winning by 7 wickets with 78 balls to spare. Quite convincing victory, commanding, efficient batting display, wonderful bowling performance, and what a day for them. They continue their winning ways, 3 in 3, but plenty of work for the Canadians. Left at 187 at the completion of the 45th over, and the Australian reply, really completed victory. So that's the situation here from a beautiful Jack Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Congratulations to Australia. Handshakes, the formality. At the conclusion of play, we have the post-match presentation to be followed. We're going to have a man of the match prize as well. We'll have to say goodbye from this sunny Cape Town, South Africa, at the Jack Collis Oval. On behalf of our producer Wayne, scorers Alexis and Natalie, our camera crew Tariq and Chris, congratulations to Australia winning by 7 wickets with 78 balls to spare. We'll be back in action tomorrow for the continuation of this inaugural over 40 World Cup campaign here in South Africa. Australia will come up against England, who also won today. Canada suffering their first defeat of the tournament to Australia. They will take on US tomorrow, while Zimbabwe will clash with Namibia in this Group A fixture. In Group B, Wales will meet up with the United Arab Emirates. The host, South Africa, will tackle New Zealand, and India competing with Sri Lanka. 12 teams in participation. The action began last Monday, and things will conclude March 1st with the grand finale. Congratulations to Australia, commiseration to Canada after the completion of proceeding today. I'll say goodbye from Cape Town, South Africa. Hope you would have enjoyed the broadcast. Hope you would have enjoyed the game throughout today at this Jock Collis Oval in Cape Town, South Africa. Beautiful day and a beautiful ending for the Australians. Until then, I'm Ravindra Mandalal saying goodbye for now.
everybody could, all the players could maybe grab a drink and make your way to the post-match presentation. I'd love that. Thank you.
Don't pitch his eyes.
Okay, good afternoon everybody. We are at the end of a magnificent round 3 match. Well done to Australia, winning the match by 7 wickets. Well played. Let's give them a hand. And on to round 4. You guys go. I can just imagine as a over 40 myself, the bodies are starting to talk. So good luck and all the best. We're going to start with the presentation. Sorry, we don't have our banner here because the wind is quite strong. This is Cape Town for you. And the Canadian management would like to do a few awards before we start with our presentation. You guys can come to the front. And we call on the umpires to come and collect an award from the Canadian team. Well done, gents. Okay, we have something from the Australian team as well. Fantastic. Congratulations. Let's give them a hand, guys. They were great. Thank you, gents. I will call on you guys to also hand over the awards. So, I was watching the game from my office. I do teach as well, and I do a bit of cricket admin. So I was watching the game the whole day. Don't worry about that, guys. I know you didn't see me here. But well done. A good contest at the beautiful Wynberg Boys Eye Jacques Callis Oval. I hope you guys enjoyed it. The families, it's so good to see families traveling with players. It's awesome. It's something that I can only wish to do. So, on to the awards. Our losing man of the match, sorry to say it that way, Devi Chetty for your 66 of 73. I'll ask Chris to hand over the cake. Congratulations, well done. There you go, let's give him a hand. Top knot. Our Spirit of the Game award goes to Shailesh Patel. Please come to the front. Chris will hand that over to Shailesh. Well done. Congratulations. Okay, and then finally, I would like to congratulate the skipper and man of the match, Cos Beadle, for his 74 of 75. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Great effort. Fantastic, fantastic. Top performance. Gents, with that we conclude the post-match presentation. Enjoy your beer. On to round 4. Good luck with the rest of the World Cup, and may the best team win. Lastly, we would love a team photo of both teams, just with a backdrop, please. Over here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.